They say if you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood visits you in your sleep. Of course, some people also say that the Dark Brotherhood doesn't give a shit because they don't exist in the world of Vin. The question is, which one is true? There was a previous recording, but the fucking thing was a little shit and, wasn't picking up my mic for whatever reason.
Words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past
fresh
moons.
from the oven.
They
Treat
speak
yourself.
of the red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now hear my words. Do not be afraid. Only
Come and take a good long peek.
hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Evening.
Huh? Can I help you?
Potatoes,
Evening.
radish. Yeah, that should be it.
The Phantom Grind Wheel.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of...
Oh, there you are. Did you find
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say about you. I really do.
Yeah. Hello. Ah, yes. Here. There they are. I've marked the most relevant parts so you don't have to read the entire book. Just see if they tell you anything that could give you a clue as to where you should start searching. Yes. I will be waiting at the beacon.
Where is this supposed to be?
Tell Barrick.
You. I heard you passed the trial without going to the novitiate.
Brother, walk
Congratulations.
west. Our thing.
I guess.
Ah, great.
Oh, I'm going for Angel first.
Grandmaster must think highly of you.
This machine really is a science in itself.
How's that?
Well, let alone the metal, it seems.
I don't want to listen to that right now. Who does he think he is, a nerd? Yeah, Clay is with me. She is adorable.
Move along.
Look at bitch. That's how it is, huh? Bitch. Oh, time to go to the Undercity. Beautiful and beautiful. Undercity. Name.
Madame.
That's just how they are. Blah, blah, blah.
Ugh.
Move up.
Boring.
Walk.
Please, help.
What? Who are you? Oh, really? And what could someone working for the Order bring down to a place like this and risk spoiling his fine garments? Take a look around and you'll see the problem. What do you want? Just spit it out. A black stone? No idea what you're talking about. Now, is there something else? If not, leave. Time is sparse these days.
Oh, hi, Clea.
Thank the sun. There you are. I've been looking for you. I followed you. It's about your mission. I know that the Grandmaster ordered you to find the Black Stones, and I believe I know where to find the one you were looking for down here. Far away from here, and I can show you where. The only thing I ask of you is that no one must know about my part in this. Promise me that, and I'll tell you what I know. Thanks. Believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. Come, follow me. I remember coming here as a child. The apothecary gave me eat before setting me on the streets again.
Hey!
All that.
You're an adventurer!
It seems so distant now. It's easy to forget about the other side of the coin once you haven't seen it for a while.
Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Alright, this is better. Have you ever heard the name Dalgalar?
It's a region of Pokemon. No, I'm kidding.
healer of the poor. Yes, that's what some people called him. It doesn't do him justice, though. Dalgalar helped everyone regardless of his wealth. The only difference was that he had the rich people pay for their treatment. Do you also remember why he left Ark? Yes. For him, the end justified the means. For example, it is said that he once healed a crippled soldier by replacing his lost leg. The League considered such practices pathless, but Dalgalar refused to give in, and that is how they came to blows. Finally, Dalgalar left Ark and moved into a remote old castle in the Frostcliff Mountains. True, but people fear what they don't know. It has always been like that. I guess you know the rest of the story. He became more and more reclusive until one day, he locked the gates and was never heard from again. The apothecaries say that it was his eccentricity which was to blame, but I think there is more to it than that. I know it did. I recently read the notes of one of the few apprentices he permitted to come with him. And this is where it gets interesting. Dalgalar researched something he only referred to as the Angel. No one but him was allowed to take part in its creation, and he hired dozens of mercenaries
Sorry.
experiments. Books, relics, rare herbs, things like that. And one of those relics was a small dark stone, shining like the skin of an eel. Yes. What do you think, Saira? That does sound like a lead, doesn't it? I was waiting for that question. Alright then, I might as well come clean. I am interested in all this because there is a rumor as to what the Angel was supposed to be. A talisman. One that allows its bearer to heal any disease in the world, even flesh maggots, the yellow fever, or the Black Death. All of them. And I want to find this Angel, Saira. Isn't it obvious? Because I want to be healed. Yes, if there's even just a sliver of a chance that this device, whatever it is, can help me, I have to take it. And that is also why the Order must not know about any of this. They would confiscate the artifact before I could use it for myself. And what am I supposed to tell them if they ask me why I need it? I can't allow anyone to learn the truth about me, not until I've dealt with it. Now enough about my motivations, Saira. Let us plan how we are going to proceed. Yes, I found us a map that should point the way from the Frostcliff Tavern. Go prepare yourself. I will meet you there. And thank you for helping me. I know I might not show it that much, but I appreciate your, friendship. I really do.
I appreciate your friendship, too. First of all, this may seem really fucking stupid, but I'm going to get that powder keg. £25 of powder kegs.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
A miracle that must have been.
Due to its sheer glory, brought forth by Malthus himself. Telor Arnfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right. The lost heir to the throne, son of Glorious, has, after decades of imprisonment by his treacherous son, returned to his position as Grand Master of the Holy Order.
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
Nakara Dal Varim, thereby returns to her position.
They just sit on their asses and have things settled.
They're just sitting their asses. Ah, shit, I had to remember that.
Madame? Walk blessed, friend. Sure. Where to?
Oh, just shut up.
Please.
Excuse my friend, Madam Keeper.
An outlander.
The tear of his drooling in his face. But as he said, we don't know anything about that castle. And if I were you, I would stay away from it anyway. This man, this Dalgalar, he was crazy.
What makes you say that?
Well, before he, you know, shut himself in, he sent his servants down here a couple of times each moon. And every time they hired dozens of hunters to bring them dead game. Rabbits, deer, and the like.
So, he probably needed them for his experiments.
Aye, my dam, but why so many? I mean, 40 cadavers a week? Must be something wrong with that. Maybe he's an entropist, a bone mage, or something like that. And maybe he wanted to use those corpses to raise an army of undead to take...
Was that about entropy?
Rabbits, Follick. Rabbits.
The dose makes the poison. Isn't that how you say it, my dam?
Yes, that's the saying. I need to go now. Thank you for your help. I take it you listened. I don't think we'll get more than superstitious chatter out of these people. What do you say? Should we head out?
Some people just don't know their path.
As you like. Just tell me once you're ready to leave. So, learned anything useful?
I literally just walked away from you.
The Count? What do you want me to say? He's a monster, just like the apothecary said he was. I still remember the day he and his cohorts
Some
moved
people
into
just
that
don't know
forsaken
their path.
castle. The villagers all cheered as if he were Waterblade incarnate. But I just knew there was something wrong with that man the moment I saw him. Especially when I saw that cart with the burial shrouds. Nothing. At least, not for a so-called healer. But I saw a shape beneath them, like a stiff body, a wax figure. And that man, Dalgalar, he kept staring at it as if he were hypnotized or something. Anyway, my advice, stay away from that castle.
Well, let's just talk peace always. Why is that stuff so expensive?
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you?
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Yes, can I help you?
It depends. Some of them are ancient Endrelian traditions, some have been written by famous bards, and some of them I've collected through my journeys. What would you like to hear? Sure.
Yes, can I help you?
For their country's banner in distant foreign lands. He bid her farewell.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
He told her, await my safe return. Trust in grace. Last promise and stand firm. Once moonlight shines red into the seas, we shall return in victory. There marched on blue banners in the
Yes. Just move along, will you?
We're running from her eyes, yet she thought, if only I would
Malphas's blessings. Huh? What do you want?
him safely back to me. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time. Days turned into weeks, moon for moon passed by, yet no word from the battlefields arrived. Months turned into years, peace now ruled the lands. Empty graves were dug under the sky. But never did she doubt his last oath. Each night she stepped out into the cold. She walked through the forest, climbed the hill where she had once sworn her love to him. And always, when summer bid goodbye and moonlight, blood red fell from the sky, his ghost raised from dust forgotten bones, searching for what he had lost too soon. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky. Two souls divided by the threads of time.
I think she broke, unfortunately.
Decades had gone by, her hair ashen and thin, realms had fallen, war and dead forgotten. When she walked the streets, they said that she was damned, a victim to a past long gone and rotten. Yet still she did not care for their words. When night came, she prayed for his return. Each fallen Cold winds haunted the lands she hoped to once again hold his hand, and as her last sunset drew close by, she lingered, forgotten in the night. The moon's light shines bright upon her face. She's waiting as her life fades away. When the red moon casts its light, his ghost travels through the night, through the forest on one's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born. And as she closes her eyes, a ray of light breaks through the sky, and her skin turns into dust as her soul breaks from its shell, and she joins him in the sky to shapes no free from grief and time. Then the winds take them away, through the woods its trees is way, and she takes him by his hand. At last in peace they find their end. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by the threads of time. Dark and red
Yes, can I help you?
sky, two souls united by the threads of time.
What do you want?
Yes, can I help you? Dal Galar. I was still a toddler when he moved here, so no. But I know about his castle, and if I were you, I would stay away from there. Well, you know, I'm up in the village from time to time to look for things. And once I was stupid enough to go near the castle gate, there was something in the courtyard, a creature made of bright blue light, and it moved and it breathed. I got away from there as quick as I could, and I ran back to the tavern. And yes, maybe it was just my imagination, but still, there's something wrong with that castle. That's all I can say.
None of your damn business. Piss off.
Thanks for the advice.
She thought she'd soon be in his arms again.
So, learned anything useful? Interesting. And you're right, the guy over there really does look strange. Anyway, let's go. It was stitched into the blanket they found me in near that village. I don't really know if it is my actual name, but I had nothing else to go with, so it stuck. Until that Quark appeared, I actually thought a war with Nareem. That changed if it's really necessary. What do you want to know?
Him safely back to me when the red moon casts its light. His ghost travels through the night, through the forest on wind's wings, until he reaches the old hill. There she kneels before his grave, where their love had once been born, and he caresses her face, yet she feels not his embrace. Dark and red glows the winter sky, two souls divided by...
Cold. Well then, the castle is about 2 miles north of here. We shouldn't have any problems if we stay on the road. I suggest you go on ahead. I'll cover your back.
Oh, fuck.
over there look suspicious if you ask me. Let's be careful. Careful.
You for this.
I swear.
I think I just fucking knocked out Clea. Whoops. Oh, come on, I'm a werewolf. I can take it. Sorry. You know what? I'm surprised she can even keep up. Oh, thanks.
Focus. Focus. Prepare yourself.
Kalia, why are you hitting me? I know she's not actually hitting me, but still. Looks like she was fucking wailing on my back. As I said, I'm surprised she can even keep up. Shit, I forget which way I'm in. Okay, probably this way. Ah, dead body.
By the righteous path. Wait.
What is it?
Yes? Oh no. This is Brother Gallius. I don't know. Let's search their bodies.
By your orders, Captain. Enter pests, huh?
Oh, of course. I heard about that. The Order wanted the ore for the beacon. Poor people. This bastard must have taken them by surprise. Let's take a look into that mine, Saira. Our expedition into the castle will just have to wait.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Walks away accidentally. Or more like runs away.
Where are you going, Saira? That is not the right way. Just don't take too long, alright?
Kalia. Kalia. This is the right way. It's okay, hun. Just relax. I'm also gonna wait for my transformation to run out to see if she has any comments. If there's one thing I hear, it's fucking wolves. Probably flame ones. Oh no, my flowy will off. My flowy will off. I need help.
Again? Just watch where your fangs go, will you?
Don't worry. Of course, fire fangs ain't gonna help with that, but... Are you okay? I would think you would know not to be near them. Yes. It's too late in the game for me to give a fucking shit about that. However, it ain't never too late to care about alchemy ingredients. I enjoy how grammatically incorrect ain't technically is. Well, found the entropist. Well, found the vegan. I don't know.
And it's over. Gallius helped me with my preparations for the trial. He didn't deserve to end like that, nor did the others. In any case, we need to tell the... Yes?
Of course, this fucker has a, broken asshole. No, broken soul gem. I hope I didn't miss out on something because she, her dialogue got cut off. I'm not doing this all over again just to hear it, though. Which is the unfortunate thing. I personally think the tail is weird. I don't remember the tail looking like that in the vanilla game. Of course, I think I've stated before that depending on your class, when you mix it with the lycanthrope, you can have a different appearance. Like with my elementarism and a lycanthrope in my second playthrough, I ended up looking like a werebear. Not that I found that very appealing, but it was still amusing. Fuck it. I think I'll transform back and then deal with that. Might also help if I pulled out a scroll instead of trying to activate the thing. I'm glad I have such a surplus of these things. I enjoy the term surplus.
Where are you going? That
You-
is not the right way. Just don't take too long, all right? I'll wait here.
Sure you will. Let's actually continue on. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm shitting over basically nothing, but so. Hi, Clea.
Northwind. Once among the most important mining sources in the country. And now, nothing but a ruin. In the end, all is fleeting, I suppose. Wait. Do you see that?
What am I supposed to say? Huh. I mean, it's a campfire. What about it?
Still warm.
Oh.
Someone else has been here not too long ago. Maybe. Let's be cautious. The castle is just up that slope over there.
The sad thing about the country of Enderal is there's only like a few actually major settlements because all the other ones were kind of just ate shit and died for various reasons. It's a very classy way of describing it, and that's pretty much what happened. Considering the shit that happened at Fogville, Falgrad, or Guarding, I can't remember how it's said, even though it's been said before. It's just kind of a sad state of affairs. It's not like the world of Vin hasn't gone to shit in recent years, though. Clea, I'm getting that feeling again. That itch, as it were. Get back here.
That was all of them.
Fuck.
Get ready.
I've been ready. What button do I even use the roar with? Or is it a talent? It's a talent. They're just like put away my claws apparently. I turned the camera around to see, but that would change my direction. Good. I hate when that shit happens. I understand why they had to make the, like, bear noises so obnoxiously fucking loud. Sorry.
Quite the bulwark, isn't it? You could fit an entire village in there. Enemies, get ready.
Oh, more doggies. Young ones, apparently. As opposed to, like, senile ones. Remember the senile black wolves? Or shadow wolves? Those were amusing. And I want some wolf claws, because I can actually make more use of them now.
Locked, as expected. Yes, but how? Black powder might do the trick, if we had any. You have what? You're jesting, right? Kirash, I will never understand how so much can fit in these little pockets. But that's not enough, I'm afraid. I would guess we'll need at least 8 barrels.
That is literally the only reason I brought the powder keg with me. I just enjoy the lamp shading of, like, how the fuck do you fit that shit, all this shit in your pocket? Even with a backpack.
Let me think. Northwind was a prospector's village after all, and I think I saw some kind of trapdoor down there near the mine's entrance. With luck, that could be a storage area. I suggest you take a look at it. I'll start digging the gate free in the meantime.
Okay. I know I have a little time, but I'm gonna pop one of these fuckers anyway. As you'd expect, there are fucking spiders down here. Thankfully, they're no match for us, but still. I'm so glad I'm not horribly arachnophobic. Like, spiders make me nervous, but they don't, like, make me scream and, like, shit all over the floor. Swamp ass. It's a hell of an insult.
Well then, take cover. There you go. Yes?
Personally, I'd be a little more excited after that, but I suppose Kalia isn't exactly the massive excitement type. Unlike the fall pics of the same name.
What the?
Kalia, it's okay. Kalia.
Breathe. Just breathe. I'm sorry, this was unexpected. But I guess that answers the question of what happened to Zalgalar's servants. Poor sods. Yes, I wasn't prepared, that's all. But I've got it under control, don't worry, I promise. An idealistic count, a remote castle, and a powerful artifact befouled by the High Ones. That's not too far-fetched, wouldn't you agree? We won't be able to get in through the main gate, but there has to be a side entrance. Come on, let's take a look around.
Let's actually walk around normally for once. Well, I say for once as if the entire fucking playthrough wasn't mostly just me not being a furry. It's making me think of Link being
No, that
cold.
won't lead us inside.
I don't know, I think the kitchen is a pretty good entrance. That ought to be a separate part of the castle. Also, you're gonna get food. One moment. Had an itch. What else is new?
No, that won't lead us inside.
That door is just incorporeal. I don't know. It's just a real fake door.
Huh. That one looks good if you ask me, but it's locked, isn't it? Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has
to be some. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I will not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they will see the debt they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
to be someone with a key. Are you alright, Satyura? Wait, you mean in a vision? But how? I thought everything you see comes from the Pyrean Age. That would explain why he hired so many hunters from the village. But what did he need all those cadavers for? The angel? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
Kirash.
So my fucking torch picked a very convenient time to, like, knock out. Oh, found key. Yeah, I was gonna let her do it anyway.
Focus, Kalia. Focus. Yes? Do you have it? Then let's go in.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, but I guess that answers yes. An ideal. I'm sorry. This was unexpected.
Well, let's do that all over again as usual.
Huh. That one looked. Who would have guessed that? We should start with the corpses, I think. There has
to be some. What about Brother Yarber?
Declined. Just like the others. If you would maybe just explain to them what we need those bodies for, they might...
I would not justify myself to those fools. If they only had a trifle of decency, they would see the death they are in. But, as they wish, there are other ways. Tell the other servants that I do not want to be disturbed for the rest of the evening, and bring me new salve.
The salve. Of course, Master. Walk blessed.
to be someone with a key. Are you all right, Satyra? Wait, you mean in a vision? Whatever. Let's go search those bodies for a key. Wait, do you hear that?
Fortunately, I didn't hear it this time.
Kirash.
Just hitting him in the fucking dick. Shit.
Focus, honey. Focus.
Damn it, where's the one with the fucking key? Found it so easily the last time. Where the fuck is it?
Ugh. Your vision must have caused this. We should be prepared for resistance now. Come on, let's find... I don't want to have to look at this any longer than necessary.
Neither do I.
Do you have it? Then let's go in.
Immediately walk away from it. Good job. Good job, strong bad.
Good. Let's see if we can get through the main hall somehow. Then we'll see.
Shitty fucking, Coach C voice as usual.
There.
This, my friends, is what we call a trap. Look, I'm allowed, yeah. I'm allowed to be greedy. It's not like anyone's gonna, like, come and fucking take any of this.
Get ready.
Where? Oh. I enjoy how bored I sounded. Did I put my cape back on? No, I did not. Am I not wearing a ring? Whatever, I'm not gonna fucking die with that one.
Careful.
Remember when I was
Wow. What a sight. Do you see anything? With your gift, I mean.
Remember when I was having trouble adjusting from Oblivion controls? And now I just am comfortable now. That's good.
No, but I suppose Delgalar's personal quarters would be a good place to start. I guess the big gate over there should lead us there. Let's take a look. Locks, of course. What else would you expect when breaking into someone's house? Let's see. I understand. This is some kind of magic seal, similar to the one the Magisters once showed us in the Scuola. You need to speak the correct words in order to pass. 2 of them, it seems. Well, that's the question. But knowing Dalgalar, I'm sure he chose 2 words that meant something to him. So if we can somehow find out more about him and what he did here, we might have a chance. If not, we'll need to look for another way in. Come, let's take a look at the 2 towers. I think the staircases in this hall might lead us there.
Let's go this way first. Oh. It's concerning.
This must have been some kind of laboratory.
Oh boy, Phasma's workbench.
Here we go again.
Ow. No chill.
Hold on, Serena.
Thank Leah.
That was all of them. Let's look around.
I hate to imagine what kind of leather that was.
Is there a reason why you're hiding, Eureka?
Forgive me, Master. I wanted to talk to you.
Of course you do. What's on your mind?
Forgive my words, but I find certain recent developments disquieting.
Do you?
You've changed, Master. Every day the villagers bring their sick to our gates, but you forbid us to let them in. Instead, you spend every minute with this girl. And the Black Stone. Haven't you heard the tales? The stones are cursed. Master, you really should...
Go and pack your things, Eureka.
What? Master, I am just worried about you.
I know, and I thank you for it. Now go. Your apprenticeship is over.
But...
Go!
We need to go farther up, Zaira. We won't find anything here. Again. And what did you see? Yes, that he did. I guess that's why people just forgot about him eventually. But at least we know now that we're not following a false trail. Come, maybe we can find more upstairs.
Just take it for shits and giggles. As you can tell, it's probably one of my favorite phrases. I feel like my torches have been burning out quicker than they used to. Could just be like imagining that though, because I'm not paying him so much attention.
Huh. Wait.
What is that?
Scientia Sinistra by Ibn Nadarim. That was a Kyranian arcanist of the Zimnoza. Getting caught with one of these books is essentially a crime here in Enderal. Seems that Dal Galar needed more than just alchemy and light magic for his angel.
Sorry. Come on, Clea.
Creatures, even lost ones. I'm not surprised he and the League had their differences.
That thing just fucking falls apart. Why did I have a soul gem in it though? Oh, Mamma Mia. Pizzeria. Maybe he's got the spicy 99999. God, I love when my numbers are spicy. It makes me feel complete.
What the? That's not a laboratory, that's a crypt. Irash. Now we know that he didn't just stick to animals. But what is this fluid they're floating in? I see. Do you see that? A crystal. But it's so dull. As if all its energy...
Energy is life, and energy is death. A trifle less, not too much less, just a little. Don't disappoint me. Not this time.
Had been drawn from it. Maybe that was some kind of experiment for what he planned to do with the Black Stone? What? But to what end? If this device were some kind of prototype for the Angel, What did he hope to use it for? This only gets more confusing. Come, let us look for the second code word. Maybe it's around here somewhere.
What do you mean second code word? This is we just whatever. My preference for going right is weird sometimes. Hey, Black Soul Gem. Oh yeah, I think I found something. These fucking pouches must be like stuffed with cotton for most of it, because holy shit, there should be more in there. Be there in a minute, Kalia. Not you, hon. This Kalia.
Anything? It does? Show me. So Delgalar had a daughter. And this Tainisha must have been his companion? His paramour? Yes, but why the heck would cold mountain air be good for a sick child? That's nonsense. He could have just stayed in Ark with his companion. At least now we have another candidate for the code words. Tainisha. I doubt we'll find anything else here. What do you say, Zaira? Shall we go back to the main hall? Good. Come on. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it.
Thanks. Fucking Steam overlay.
Yes, that sounds good. Okay, so we have one word. Now let's take a look at the other tower. Maybe we can find the other one there.
I guess you have to have the code to put it in, because I know what the other one is. Well, I knew what both of them were, but...
More bodies. What in blazes happened here?
fucking bloodbath, that's what happened. There's some necrochromatic shit. I don't even know if that's the right word. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now just what the heck was that? Yes, probably, but what is it? That's not an elemental, at least not a common one. Let's just be careful. I don't like this.
Yeah, me both, sister. Keep forgetting it puts points to her if I get too far away. Ah, yes. Blood books.
A barrier. That looks like Starlingcraft to me, without...
It is impossible to banish the barrier, correct?
Yes, my son. And no one apart from us knows the latter.
I see. Then I owe you my thanks. We should make a toast. To your Motrolian brandy?
I must confess that I am no friend to alcohol, but thank you nonetheless. To places with it. What are we drinking to? Our collaboration?
To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering.
All right. To our collaboration, and a world free of suffering. Marvelous, really. Between us, Misa, why the barrier? What do you have up there that 5 arm wides of Northwind stone aren't enough for you?
Something that's very dear to me, and very fragile.
I see. Well, then I can assure you that... blistering blazes. How tired I suddenly am. All that work, it must have gone to my head.
Yes, my sir. You should rest. And forgive me. I will take care of your family. You have my word on that.
What do you mean? I just have to...
I am sorry.
Knowing how it works, we'll have a hard time getting through here. What? You had another vision. Poisoned? Why? Yes, probably, but killing someone just because of that? I thought better of him, really. This must have something to do with the angel, however. Question is, how do we get through here? We don't have that device, whatever it is, and I don't think Dalgalar left the code just laying around somewhere if he was willing to kill someone over it. Let's take a look around. There must be another way. A breach. Maybe we could kill the mechanism that runs the barrier with force? But... wait. Yes, that could work. I snapped a bag of black powder earlier when we carried the barrels up to the gate. I thought it might come in handy. Here, Magistrate Jaela gave me this scroll not too long ago. You could use it to throw the pouch through the breach. And a fire arrow will take care of the rest.
Keep forgetting. As much as I said that I've gotten comfortable with the controls, I'm still confused as far as dropping things goes. I see where this breach is, but I can't seem to see it. I think it's right here. Come on now.
Good.
Okay, there we go.
Now see if you can shoot a fire arrow through the breach so it drops onto the mechanism.
Where's my bone bow? Okay, there it is.
Try to shoot from an oblique angle. Otherwise, the arrow will bounce off in the wrong direction.
God damn it. Oh, I got it.
Perfect. Let's hope the fire doesn't spread. Now let's go see what Dalgalar wanted to hide so badly.
Give me a moment.
noise? And what is this blue substance everywhere? Huh. This must have been his daughter's room. Let's take a look around.
For being empty, it sure did sound like it had a bit of liquid in it.
No, please don't eat me. The Fatir eyed him and sneered. Why wouldn't I? You are weak, and I am strong. His voice was coarse like a whisper tree's bark, and... You don't like this story, do you? Of course not. You didn't like it when Mother read it to you either. But do you want to know something, my little starlet? Soon, you'll be warm again. And then there will be no more need for stories. Because you will be able to go out yourself and explore this world on your own 2 feet. I promise you, Maya. I promise you.
One moment. Give me one more moment.
The girl was dead, Sierra. She was dead. There, Dalgalar's acquisitions. Now guess what else apart from animal bodies he bought heaps of? Dew flowers, lavender, and shadow stem oil. These are the ingredients for the ointments the Chileans use to embalm their dead. As long as it is regularly applied, the process of decay doesn't begin. The Chileans use it to keep a body fresh before sending it to sea, but this... Dalgalar bought enough of these ingredients to prepare funeral balm for 6 corpses. And didn't you tell me he ordered his apprentice to get him his salve? Dalgalar's daughter wasn't ill when he brought her here, Saira. She was dead. And he used this balm to preserve her like a piece of salted meat. This is horrible. Yes, he wouldn't accept her death and thus lied to his wife. And this device we saw in his laboratory must have been how he intended to resurrect her. But now it all makes sense. This must be the true reason for Dalgalar's work on this angel. He must have wanted to use it in order to revive his daughter. At least now we have a good candidate for the code word, Maya. Do you still want to stay here a little longer, or shall we go back to the main hall? Yes. Come. Good. Then let's try our luck with these sigils, shall we? You do it. I can't believe we actually did it. Let's see what's behind there.
One moment. Sorry for the interruptions.
This is his sanctum. Unbelievable. Just look at all these books. I wonder how much knowledge is hidden here.
I'm holding on. You wanna help? At least you had something other than fucking, oh, Warhammer this time. He's below us.
Careful.
I couldn't tell if that was Kalia or the fucking thing we were trying to fight. Because apparently, Kalia looks like a rotten corpse. She doesn't actually, obviously. I didn't really need to state that, but, you know.
So he did let some servants in here after all, even though that didn't save them from their companion's fate. What the? Saira!
Turual Ninto Jaronis. He who is patient always finds a way. I was starting to worry that you two little birdies would never part.
So it wasn't just my imagination.
Yes, you have been followed. Thanks for opening the gates, by the way. That saved us a lot of effort. Quite the feat, I must admit. Only that... Now look at that. You don't waste any time talking. I like that. Then I'll return the favor.
Kirash, what is this? Let me go, you bastard!
This, my little bird, is mentalism perfected. Because this time, someone was less willing to take risks and decided to send capable soldiers, rather than those idiots from Alt-Rationgrad. Now don't look so grumpy, sweetheart. You're up next. And I promise we'll have just as much fun with you as we'll have with her. The king of the fabled empire of old Aranath, of course. Save yourself the stupid questions, dear. You won't get any answers. Take her, my friends. But careful, understood? I want her alive.
I'll see to that.
The stone, Saira. Find the stone and then run.
Just hold still, honey. You're only making it worse.
No! Get off me! Damn it, get off me! No. Kirash, please, you're making a mistake!
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lambert. Can't you just make her shut up? Finally.
That was a mistake.
I'm sure it was. And now, what the heck?
Didn't I tell you to? Or the name of the sun? Oh no! No, 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 no! Please, no!
All of them ran inside, but you just stood outside in the rain and... I should have been there for you more, Starlet. So much more. But I will make up for it, I swear. Tomorrow. I will heal you. Once you and the stone are connected, you will be able to walk again. And this time, I will be a good father. And that's just for a start. The stone will change you, Maya. It will become a part of you. And it will give you power even the Lightborn can only dream of. The blind will see again if you so choose, and the mute will speak. You will succeed where I have failed, freeing mankind from all its misery. Like an angel. Sorry for the hard stone, but there's no other way. I know, and it might just tickle for a little, but not for long, I promise. Not too little, not too much. Maya, can you hear me?
Daddy?
Maya, you! Oh, my little starlet, you!
I feel dizzy, Daddy. And where's Mommy?
She is at home. You have been very ill, you know that? Very, very ill. But now... Maya, what's wrong?
It burns. The ice.
Starlet, what's wrong? What?
Poor little creature. You don't have the slightest idea how special you are, do you? Kalia.
see. How do you think I am? It changes nothing. Yeah, who am I? The failed experiment of a broken man. I'm not sure if that insight was really what I needed. Of course, it helps me to understand the creature inside me. It's a black stone, and it was my father who fused it with my mind. But in the end, all I'm left with are more questions. For example, whether this means that I must bury my hopes for banishing that creature once and for all, or the question of what this veiled woman's role is in all this. It must have been she who set me out in that village, even though she knew of the Blackstone's essence within me and how dangerous it made me. She seems to be the same one you encountered on the ship where your friend died, and the one who made those bandits flee into Old Dothulgrad. Who is she? What are her intentions? I just don't understand, Saira. I don't understand. Still, what burdens me the most is what happened in that library. Can't you figure it out? It was that creature, the it in its completed form. Me without a mask. Please, Saira, I don't want to think about this any more than is necessary. Be thankful you weren't. If you knew how I felt when I killed those mercenaries, you would give me a wide berth, believe me. Such gratification, such ecstasy. I am disgusting. Saira, if you had been there, I would have slaughtered you just like the others. And that... I know, Saira. Rationally, I do. But it doesn't change the fact that I feel repulsive. I will train harder, meditate more often, until I control every single one of my thoughts. That is the only way I will ever be able to fully control it. Now go and take that stone to the temple, Saira. I need some time to myself.
Are you fucking for real? Dude.
Everything was better in the old days.
Walk blessed, my lady. Where do you... Sure. Where to? Madame.
So it is. Life is what you make of it.
Nope.
Hey, you there! Yes, you! I think I have a letter for you. You're welcome. And may your path always be even.
Reading the Chronicum, you sure are up at the eyes of the gods.
Ah, Prophet. Good that you're here. Answers, I suppose. It's about the Neremese mage, Lashari. A tragic event. Truly tragic. No, but the Entrepreneur Shah Rim had an idea. One that was so obvious that I wonder why I didn't think of it myself. The word of the dead. We could use it to... well... correct. And I assume you can imagine why I am telling you this. Yes, you've already used the casket once, and you survived. That makes you the best candidate. What do you think? That's the answer I was hoping for. When can we start? Since Pegas' body, unlike the Pyrean, isn't preserved, we should lose as little time as possible. Who knows what the decay has already done to her memories? We should, but as I said, time isn't on our side. Very good. Then let us get right to it. I will call Shah Rim. Well then, we are set.
I still don't understand why we aren't doing this in the Chronicum. A storage room? This is a bloody disgrace.
All the rooms in the Chronicum are occupied. Also, we don't know how the magic in the temple would react to the activation of the casket. So, if something goes wrong...
Then the explosion only tears the three of us apart. How reassuring. But I get your point. Let's get started. Prophetess, open the casket. What do you think? Anything that helps us find her killer. Prophetess, did it work?
She isn't reacting. We should...
Well then, let's find the mole. All trails lead here. Still fresh. So our mole was here not too long ago. Tasty. Vermin. Too close. Shit! Prophet's ass. What is this, a horror chamber? Blood Moon Revolt. Now playing. Huh. I doubt that somehow.
Oh, right. I'm wondering how much fucking moss is there, and it's like, oh yeah, can't really pick up things in a dream. Well, rather, dream of the dead.
Well,
I
well.
guess.
This looks much more like a hideout, doesn't it?
Oh, but I can pick up these perfectly fine.
Traps, traps, traps. Don't want anybody to find your lair, do you? Well, too late.
I'm sure Lashari would not be this fucking stupid. Get back here, you sack of shit. Forgot they gave so much experience, holy shit. Well, by today's... Well, by the...
Now would you look at that? The hideout. Let's find out who you are, shall we?
By the standards of how long this playthrough has been going on for, it's not actually that much. I'm gonna wait to meditate in case it fucks something up.
The Naramese brandy. Didn't know you could even get that over here.
Not exactly, liking what I'm seeing.
These are the robes the mercenaries in Old Ration Grab wore. That doesn't really help me.
I had a hell of a time, like, figuring this out. Because I think there was one thing I needed to find and I just could not find it.
Huh. An Entropist staff. So our mole is a Sinistrope. Well, well. How careless of you. Leaving a letter down here for everyone to read? Let's see. You? No, that isn't possible. All right. Upper floor, first room on the left.
Madame, how can I help?
Where's the innkeep?
Running an errand. How can I help? A pint of mead or a bed?
A bed. 5 pennies, right? Here you go.
And here's the key. First room on the left. Have a great stay.
I will.
Lishari!
Not one step further.
Wait, please, I can explain everything.
Fuck your explanation. You betrayed us.
A chance, Lishari. That's all I'm asking for.
Come. Explain. You have 10 minutes.
What is it?
Huh?
You've been staring into that mug for over a minute now. What is it?
Well, let me think. I just learned that my former companion betrayed me and followed us to Enderal without my knowledge. There, he hired a mercenary army, wreaked havoc on our excavation site, destroyed my research, and massacred our allies.
I just hired them to destroy the research, damn it. Is it my fault they snapped? Also, it's godlambs they killed. The enemies we spent decades fighting, in case you forgot.
I can't stand those stuck-up idiots either, but the Lightborn are dead, and we need the Order's resources to stop the cycle. But let's skip this part, shall we? We've had that discussion before. Question is, where do we go from here?
I told you, let me go. You have my word that I won't mess with your plans any longer. If Juslan, Constantine, and you want to betray everything we stood for, it's your call. No more mercenaries, no more sabotage. There's a ship leaving for Narum in 2 weeks. Probably the last one for a long, long time. I'll be on board.
How do I know you're telling the truth? You lied for a job, Kaleem. I'm not just there.
Well, this time I'm not. Damn it, Leisha. Can't you just trust me? Just this once?
Like I trusted you with Alana.
All right. Have it your way. Arrest me. Throw me into a cell. And watch while the Order has me hanged. I've said everything I had to say.
Get out. Get out and never come back. And if I ever see your fucking face again, it won't be the Order who knocks your lights out.
Thanks, Leisha. I promise I...
Get out!
Farewell.
Alicia. Thanks, Khalid. Thanks for nothing. What the? The mead. No. You.
Took effect. You do it. I don't want to watch this.
Clean.
Wake her.
Wait. Prophetess, can you hear me? By the name of the sun. So it worked. You were inside Lashari's memory. Kaleem. Should have known.
Who is this man?
A former member of our order. A master spy. He was the one who fought the hardest against Constantine's decision to join forces with Aranthiel. I always thought he stayed behind in Nerim. But it seems I was wrong. He and someone else, at least according to your report. Bloody scum. Poisoned mead? How low can you get? Forgive me, all this... It's a lot to take in. They were a couple, yes. Even though I always told her to stay away from him. He was the biggest liar to ever walk the face of Vin. An excellent trait for a spy, but for a lover, it was a disaster. Thing is, she wouldn't listen. She always believed she could bring out the good in him. It was only when she found out that he had cheated on her with a Cabetian noblewoman that she had finally left him for good. Ilana Kabrak, a young, powerful countess who supported our order. I'm guessing Kaleem hoped he'd become Count Kabrak if he slept with her long enough. She wasn't as gullible as Lashari, though, and dumped him when another, more influential Northern Lord asked for her hand. A smart woman, I have to hand it to her. She knew what she was in for, right from the start. As I said, he denounced our cooperation with the Holy Order, and even proceeded to threaten us if we went through with our alliance. We dismissed it as just so much hot air, which, as it turned out, cost us dearly. Who knows? Had we been more cautious, Lashari might still be alive. I can think of a couple people, yes. Kalim wasn't the only one from our order who saw our cooperation with Aranthiel as a treason to our cause. On the other hand, it might still be someone from within the ranks of the Holy Order. No offense, Morael, but it's no secret that both we and Aranthiel still have plenty of enemies within the temple. Let's just hope that this glimmer-cap dust bottle you found on the attack site can help us. It seems like our only chance. Or maybe he's already on that ship back to Nerim. We don't know.
In other words, we're as smart as we were before.
Not entirely. I will tell Commander Aaron about all this. Maybe she'll find more clues in that theater in the Undercity. We'll see. Now, please, excuse me. I need some space. Thank you for your help, Prophet. I only wish we had learned more.
Tragic. Truly tragic. I will see to her body and ensure that she gets a proper burial. Thanks again, Prophetess. You did all you could.
I'm okay. Detoxification, no breathing, doesn't matter. Bleeding. Throat noises.
Hello.
Sure. You'll have to pay normally, though. As much as the Grandmaster favors you, metal and work don't come for free.
Suppose we can get rid of this now.
Walk blessed.
Rock blessed. Give me a bit more. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Oh, God. I'm gonna be a bit more. Okay, so maybe it wasn't exactly a bit, but still. Okay. Okay.
Thou art my love.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
Yes? Have you found any... Hello? Here you go looking for a stone, and you simultaneously solve an Enderalian mystery.
Did you get
Good
my
work.
letter?
I had read theories about what happened to the Count, but this is not what I had imagined.
Your request.
I wonder what became of
Take
that
care
girl.
of it as soon as possible.
Huh. It seems as if a part of the stone's energy really wasn't banished into her body.
That's good.
Just look at it. It's somehow
And
duller
may
than
his
the
light
others.
guide you.
But still, it shouldn't make a difference. Anyhow, let's see if we were right.
No, don't put it into the right. I mean left. You idiot. No. That will get on my nerves. You dumbass.
Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
I'm kidding, of course.
Well, exactly what we thought would happen, I'd wager. The stone connected with the beacon. And what a connection it was. I've never seen such energy, let alone felt it. But be that as it may, half a chicken doesn't make a cake. We still need 2 more stones.
The fabled prodigy.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the...
Apparently we owe you for these shards.
More blessed sister.
Are you okay? Hi.
Yes? Is it important? If not, please go away. I'm not in the mood for company. Saira, what part of I'm not in the mood for company don't you understand? Please, just leave me alone, okay? What? I don't need your pampering, your pity, or whatever it is you came here to do. I just want to be left alone. But you just don't get that, do you? You always come to me like a bloody dog. Why, Saira? Why are you the only one who can't see me for what I am? All the others can, so what's the deal with you? You have no idea what you're saying. I'm a monster, damn it, a bloody abomination. And here you are, acting as if you are the only one who knows better. That's such a joke. The biggest joke since Starfall, and also the worst one. Back in old Dothelgrad, when I killed that bandit. Do you have the slightest idea what my first impulse was when I was done with him? Blood on your face. How helpless you are lying there. And I would have enjoyed every moment of it. Oh, please, spare me the verbiage. I would have slaughtered you, hacked you into pieces. That qualifies as change, doesn't it? You just have no idea. No idea how hard it is to always fight back, to not give in. All that, Why, Saira? Why do I have to be this way? I never asked to be brought back from the dead. I never wanted to become my father's failed experiment. And I never asked to have this perversion put in my head, which seems to be all that bloody defines me. Maybe I should just stop fighting it. Maybe that thing I became in the castle is my true face. And all of this is just a part of a mask that I try to trick myself into believing is real. Interesting thought. But what does that mean? That I should just accept that deep down I'm a monster? I have to think, Saira. Thanks for your words, and thanks for being there. It means a lot to me. I need some space now, okay? Please just give me some time.
That's beyond me. You, I don't want to be nosy, but is it true you were inside the memories of a dead Korean? That is incredible. Damn those Neremese fools. This is
Well, I guess we gotta go see Jasmar now.
Huh. You're the one they call the prophet, aren't you?
Malfash's blessings. That pretty boy, you mean? Aye. He was here yesterday, all night long, with some noble woman. Haven't seen him since, though. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. You know him well? I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago. Aye. A young woman, apparently. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent, though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
I have a better idea. This is gonna seem really petty, but I want to be careful with my wording.
Malfash is blessed. That pretty. He looked a little battered, if you ask me. I see. You know what? If you're looking for him anyway, could you give him this once you find him? A courier brought it along a few hours ago. Aye. A young woman. Maybe one of his beloved, who knows. Seemed urgent though. Anyway, I need to get back to work. I'll tell the guy you were looking for him if he comes back.
No bad. Sorry. Yeah, well, my foot bad when it's up your ass. There's anything I hate in this damn country of Enderal, it's foreigners. The joke is that I'm one too. Okay.
Walk blessed. You there! You look as... Certainly! A pleasure for the young and the old, for the tall and the small.
Blazes, wow, that's so expensive. Sorry. Well, that's not very nice. Just for the record, I thought that was a lost one shooting a bow at me. It's like, nah, no, it's just a fucking corpse hanging in. Just hanging. I think I'll be fine. Need more torches though. Yeet! Holy shit. Reality hammer. That looks like a glass one. Wrong menu. Yeah, it looks like a glass one. Malfest's asshole, friend. Shit on a shingle. I did it again. All people do is just talk, talk, talk. I know I'm not real. Just about your damn pride, Taylor. Selfish fool! If you can't tell, we've been hearing stuff that, was in the, intro, like... a vision, if you'll call it that. The selfish fool thing was not heard, obviously. If you were paying enough attention. What does ataxia do again? Well, I think I'll be fine. As much as I value picking locks. Remember when I just ate a bunch of crushed up bones because I needed inventory space? Good times. And by good times, my teeth really hurt. And it was certainly not talcum powder either. Or gummy bears. I'm not sure if both of those things are actually made of, like, bone. I could just be remembering wrong. I do know that talcum powder is not good for you, I think. Could just be remembering wrong. Oh, so I can afford it. God damn it. Whatever, we'll survive. Me and my fucking corks. You don't mind, do you? I enjoy how I'm just at that point in the game where I can literally not give a shit about what's behind me most of the time. At least for the sake of the main quest. You're looking pale. Could be ataxia. That's a nice Master Alchemist book. Don't know if I'll need it though. I can use it. I meant to take that salt. Do I have garlic? No. Because mixing garlic and salt is pretty beneficial from what I remember. With blood. Vinny, why do you talk? Why are you not human? I don't know why I did the Bignot voice for whatever reason. Why you have to be mad? This is just baby again. Spoiled date cake. That looks like a fucking... Oh. I thought this was the date cake, and I'm like, that looks like a spoiled fucking horse meat. Okay, there should actually be a key around here somewhere. My favorite, fermented goat milk. Fermented goat milk. Don't mind if I do. Do mind if I do. I don't need that. You can't tell me there isn't a key somewhere. Or, you know, I could just peer in very carefully. Wait, that was a second hint?
I, Ilaria Nettlegrass, hereby confess my sins. For years I murdered under the moniker of the Black Widow. Man or woman, young or old, it didn't matter as long as the pay was right. Never was I brought to justice for my crimes, for I always knew how to outwit the law. I am a despicable creature, without mind or compassion, no better than a rabid animal. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. I shall remain in this cage until I die of starvation. Food and drink shall be within sight, but never within reach. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Ilaria Nettlegrass, hired killer.
Wait, why am I going upward instead of downward? Oh, time to get out of here. Preferably if I find out where the key is, otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Actually, it shouldn't be that far. I have to sneeze. Right now I like fucking split wood in half with my sneezes. Of how fucking loud they are. The reason why I don't mute though is I'm worried I'm gonna have a dumb bitch moment and not unmute when I'm done sneezing. So it's just gonna be like I'm talking for like 5 hours and it's like, shit, I was muted this entire time. It's one of the reasons why I keep the fucking OBS window in the forefront. Or at least behind the game window, where I can see it. Because otherwise, I'd be shit out of luck and not know what was going on. I've kind of done it ever since that one episode of Fallout, New Vegas, where there was like black. Which was like before I took a hiatus on it. Because I was just so frustrated and tired at that point. I don't know, Cleo, what do you think? Yeah, pretty much. Don't worry about it, it's fucking stupid. This is my entire being, but that's beside the point.
Greetings.
God, what way do I go?
They just sit on their asses and have things settle themselves.
They just sit on their asses and just think things will settle themselves. Idiots. Some people just don't. End sentence. Don't ask me why I just started randomly reciting the alphabet. It's that awful smelling place. Rats, rats, we are the rats. We walk at night, we stalk at night, we are the rats. Can't have that. I am the rat that makes all the rules. I love when I kill them and they go flying past my shoulder. Who the fuck drinks ox pint cider? I don't see you're the ox, but damn. Another game where they fucking an ox is a thing. First of all, First of all, that's not my problem. Second of all, small stash.
I, Boreal Oakenvale, hereby confess me sins. For decades, I abducted children from the Undercity and locked them in this basement. I defiled them, let them starve, and then sold them to the highest bidders, who, like me, were also driven by carnal sins and perverse desires. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. In shackles, I will watch as a pack of rats eats the flesh from my bones. Nobody will hear me screams. Just like there was no one to hear those other poor souls whose lives are destroyed. Signed, Borreo Oakenvale. Child trafficker and murderer.
Shit. Jesus. Gotta make that call back to Narum. The fuckers just make new holes.
Probably think she's Vatira incarnate.
I really need that new herbal essence for my hair.
Jump shifts, bottom text. I should just doing that and going out the fucking face of the cliff. Why do they call it the face of the cliff anyway? Oh, game, you can not have a path for me there, but it won't stop me. Cozy Glow and me do not give a shit. Ow.
I, Captain Yanu Orai, hereby confess my sins. For decades, I imprisoned men and women from all continents of Vin and sold them to the highest bidders. 462 men, 561 women, and 210 children have me to thank for a life spent in slavery. I don't remember their names. Now, however, the time of punishment has finally come, and I thank the Bone Judge who will carry out my judgment. Crucified, I shall be hoisted over a pool of acid whose caustic fumes will burn away the skin from my body. Nobody will come to my aid, and I will die in solitude, as I should. Yanu Orai, slaver.
That shit's painful. Of course, we touch it when we're fine. What do you mean she died from ass burns? No, acid burns. Oh, ass burns. Oh my god.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Idiots. Idiots, as some people say.
Yes?
Game, please. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. Places. What? Why though?
Yes. Yes?
There are better ways to get me to the foreign quarter, you know.
Greetings.
Be careful! I should know there was an outside. Well, there it is. And it's here. Oh. The amount of fucks I give, they're rapidly decreasing. Ugh. It was random.
You? Why are you here? What? No. Don't worry about it. I just needed some air. You know, I've had this question in my head for quite some time now, and I can't figure out the answer to it. Okay. Imagine a girl. Ever since she was a child, she's been abused by her father. Beaten, in other words. She grows to be a woman, and eventually her father dies. Then she falls in love with a man who has a lot of similarities with her father. She doesn't know why she loves him, but she does. And though it all seems nice in the beginning, he becomes more and more aggressive, starts screaming at her for no reason, until one day he too grabs the cane she knows all too well. Now, the question. On a very conceptual level, who is responsible for the situation the woman's in? Her companion because he abuses her? The woman herself, because she unconsciously picked a man similar to her father. Or her father, because he was the one who beat her in the first place. But can you ever just get over your past? Is that even a conscious decision? I don't know. No particular reason, I suppose. Anyway, you said you were looking for me. What's wrong?
You still have that fucking warhammer.
What, so the Archmagister really believes we Delverics owned one of those stones? I would have known that. Believe me, I've snuck inside our manor's treasure chamber more than once. And there was no black stone whatsoever. Not in the least, no. Setting aside the fact that what you're describing is bloody spooky, I don't have the slightest idea who might have an interest in sending me on this morbid paper chase through Ark. Either whoever did this has mistaken me for someone else, or we're dealing with a seriously disturbed individual. Yeah, I already suspected as much. But still, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea who might be behind this. And why he sent me this package and not, for example, the Ark Guard.
For the record, I don't know how to feel about the thing he said. I would personally blame it on the father. I was just curious what his response would be.
No, none. That's... Wait. Could you show me those letters again? By the wise hermit, that's... No, that's not possible. These fragments, if you combine all of them, they make a sentence. Knock, knock, who's there? Come in alone, if only you dare. But... No, that doesn't make sense. I know that phrase from my childhood. Adela and me, it was our code when we snuck out of the house to go on one of our expeditions. Yes, but... No, that just doesn't make sense. Adela's an apothecarian, not a goddamn assassin. You said one of the corpses you found was a hired killer. How in blazes could my sister kill someone like that? And... why? Oh, come on, that's just bullshit. Even if the stone somehow gave her the power to do this, Adela wouldn't hurt a fly. Come on, I'll prove it to you. Meet me in Duneville. I'll take you to our hideout.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, when you think about it, it's kind of everyone's fault as far as that thing goes. I'd say it's the I'd say maybe it was the least the woman's fault. And at most the fucking father, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in
Ahoy.
as a crunchy loaf of bread wanders from my hand.
A crunchy loaf of bread wanders into your mouth. It says, hello. I need help. Let me see if that marker is still good. Or if I accidentally changed it. Well, not accidentally, but you know what I mean. If you couldn't tell, the Shari thing was added in Forgotten Stories, and it becomes unavailable at a certain point, just like the companion quests. God damn it. That's why it's suggested to fucking, do a new file altogether. I expect there to be fucking bone rippers the moment I, like, got here. Hold still, you sly devil. It's not letting me hit him, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's fire arrows at me.
The prophet's ass. Fucking coward.
Yeah, you are. I wish I could kind of like eat hearts to extend the timer, but as I've said before, why are you running? Why are you running? Get back here. You have nothing to fear. Other than getting on my fucking nerves. Really? You think you have a chance? Sorry if it seems like I'm using werewolf so much, I just want to get mileage out of it. Because originally I was going to go for the Firmaturge, or whatever the fuck it's called. Guys. Guys. Oh. Finally, some fun. Lucky. Shit. Well, you know what that means. America's Funniest Home Videos. We're gonna watch it right now, because I'm fucking done with this game. Cool of the cunt.
Like the bite of a flea.
Well, I know. Or you, the scum, who will pay for it. Want to hear something convenient? I don't care. That's not very convenient for me. Yeah, but it's convenient for me. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. You told me the first time. Go on, like, defurify me. Which sounds really disturbing. Don't talk back to me. I'll kick your ass. I enjoy how this entire playthrough I haven't taken, like, the fall damage perk, even though it probably would have saved my ass a few times. Just turn on the no fall damage cheat from Cheeto, and you'll be okay.
Ah, there you are. Our old manor's in the desert, a few miles to the northwest from Duneville. It's quite a march, but doable. Well, what should I think about it? It starts getting really ugly. Even if Nerim manages to only get 1/5 of their army over here, the Order has a massive problem. Plus, most soldiers of the city guard have never used their weapons on anything else than training dummies, while the Nerimese have been hardened by 2 decades of civil war. I truly hope this Korak comes to senses. Somehow.
He won't. He's an unappreciative fuck. Cozy glow, let's go. I don't know why I made the noises that fucking Blue made in Blue's Clues back in the day. Everybody talks about... Back in my day, everyone talked about Dora and Blue's Clues. Now they're talking about this fucking Paw Patrol and Bluey shit. Which I didn't realize Bluey was a girl. I thought it was actually a guy. Whoops. I'm sure some people only know about it because the fucking creators basically made, like, dog versions of fucking, Vinny and Joel in the, style of the, cartoon. Which is amusing as fuck. I don't know, for some reason I like imitating Juno from, Jet Force Gemini when he jumps. Hold on, I'll be a moment.
Nothing left but rubble. By the wise hermit, how long has it been since I was last here? Come on, we're almost there.
Had enough?
Carts. They must belong to prospectors. That means someone has found our little cave since then. Seems no secret can stay secret. I'll prove to you this is all nonsense.
Why do I hear seagulls? What happened to using the warhammer? Huh?
Lost ones. If these are running free here, I suppose there's not much left of the diggers. Farther down, yeah. They belong to an old landlord. When Adela and I came here, we always made sure the gate stayed shut. But someone must have opened it. Or maybe the Red Madness awakened the corpses and they did it themselves. Poor sods.
Oh, that explains it. Apparently that one was on the verge of being mined fully. I think pickaxe counts as a war axe, so it would do bleed damage, but who gives a shit? Well, someone who's doing a pickaxe only run, but still. Glad I came back here.
There, up ahead. That's the clearing where Adela and I always went. If someone's waiting for us, then it'll be there. I don't think we should go down together. If Adela really is waiting down there, and I'm still not sure she is, I'm pretty confident she wants me to come alone, as our code said. So I suggest you stay hidden and cover my back. Well, truth be told, I think that if it is her, then it is talking that she's after. Remember when I told you that I've been worried about her for quite some time now? Back on the ship. What I'm saying is, if she really wanted to kill me, she could have already done it. All of this morbid paper chase, I think she wants to tell me something. Which is why it's so important for me to go alone. Who knows what she'd think if I showed up with someone else. Yeah. You see that platform up ahead? This'll get me down to the pit. You should take the path through the crypt, just down that tunnel a few steps back from here. Then stay hidden. This is all just a misunderstanding, I'm sure of it.
Goat milk. Clearly it's from Shemra, my favorite Animal Crossing villager. I couldn't resist. I like goats. They're nice. Granted, they'll probably fuck you up like any other animal if you piss them off, but still. People depict sheep as being very docile creatures, but apparently the males are territorial assholes. Probably stated that in a previous video, but still. Point still stands, you know?
So you came. I have to admit, I didn't expect that.
Adela, so it's true. What is this? Why am I here? And what did you do to that man?
Still as forgetful as you were back then, aren't you, brother? To the circle, now! On your knees! Now look at him, Jaspar. Look at him carefully.
Valencio Duran. By the name of the sun.
The man who killed our family. Correct. You should have seen it. How he screamed and begged for mercy. Pathetic. But I'm afraid I've got bad news for you, Valencio. Never again. I'll make sure that you never again hurt anyone, and I'll enjoy it. just as I'll enjoy what I'll do to all those who are up next.
Adela, please. This is ridiculous. You have no idea what you're saying, let alone what you're doing. Please, just...
I know damn well what I'm doing. Better than I ever did. I'll continue where Father had to stop, and I'll make them all pay. All these bastards who think they are above justice. I should have known you wouldn't understand. Just look at you, staring off into space and asking all these stupid questions. But you know what? I'm not here to justify myself. I'm here because I think that despite all you did, despite all you became, you deserve to witness justice as much as I do. To see this bastard pay for what he's done. And believe me, I will not make it quick.
The Black Stone. Oh, damn. Then it's really true.
You know of the stone?
Yes. Listen to me, Adela. Whatever you've done over the past months, you didn't do it of your own free will. The stone, it's evil, and it controls you.
What is this, Jaspar? One of your brilliant jokes? We Dalverics have had this stone for generations. Father, he lived this calling, but he failed to see what the stone really was. A gift of fate, a means for us to carry out our destiny, to bring justice to a world where there is none. But I saw, and I will use it.
No, you're seeing this wrong. The stone, it's cursed. It wants you to... Shit, damn it, I just don't know what to say.
Surprise, Jaspar. You never did. But it doesn't matter now. Go, Jaspar. I've changed my mind. I got sentimental. Thought I owed you this, but I really don't. You don't understand me, just as you never understood Father. And listening to you talk makes me remember why I kept away from you all these years. Just look at what you've become. Running around and working for the kind of people Father tried to bring down. Treasure hunter. You're a thug. You might as well just as spit on Father's grave.
Yeah, you'd know. All right. This is getting us nowhere. You obviously think you know what you're doing, but you don't. Which is why you'll now give me the stone. Before it'll make you do something you'd regret.
What?
The Black Stone. You'll give it to me. Something bad's about to happen, and without it, we won't be able to stop it. You can keep doing whatever it is that you do, but you'll have to do it without magic. I'm sorry if this isn't what you wanted to hear.
So, this is why you really came. You want the stone for yourself. What did they pay you, Jaspar, huh?
What? No!
Go.
Adela,
Go!
As you wish. I'm sorry.
What? Who are you? I know. You damn fool, Jaspar. You bloody damn fool. I guess I should have known he wouldn't have come alone. He always had a problem with following instructions. So you are what? His sidekick? What will you do? Fight me? I have to warn you, that's a bad idea. The stone, of course. You know, of all the things I expected to happen, this never even crossed my mind. A speech, maybe, some philosophical bullshit about why I shouldn't kill Valenzio, or some excuse why he didn't give a shit for me all those years. But no, even better. He doesn't give a damn about me. He came, yes, but because of the stone, because some fucking snob hired him to get it from me. By the gods. What an idiot I was to believe otherwise for even a second. I don't know you, but if my brother showed you this place, he trusted you. And that means something. So I'll let you go. But if you make even one wrong move, I will crush you. And believe me, I am not joking. them and others. And this is only the beginning. And since you're here, that means you've read their confessions, which means I don't have to convince you that they deserved it. What I see is that for the first time in decades, I have perspective. A reason why I am still alive and my brothers and fathers aren't. If this is the stone manipulating me, then I'm grateful for it. With this power, I can do what Father only dreamt of. The greater good. Sure. Don't say I didn't give you a choice.
Unexpectedly, death calls us to him. It is bitter, is it not? Unfair. You are angry because you blame me for the death of your friend. But I only did what had to be done. You are furious about the danger I brought upon you. But what would have happened if I hadn't been there in that ship? Let us dare a glimpse, prophetess. A glimpse into the reality which you prefer to this one. 3 hours after your brawl, Captain Rosio's ship enters the harbor of Ark. You wait until the noise falls silent, and together with your friend, you sneak onto the deck. And you almost make it. A few arms lengths from the safety of the dock, a sailor named Rajik takes note of your presence. There is no need for an explanation as to who you are. And maybe on a normal day, Rajik would have let you run. But not today. For years, he has been eagerly awaiting his promotion to become a petty officer of the 8th class. And yet today, it was announced that his loathed rival had won it instead of him. And how angry he is. How furious. And who knows? Maybe it is not too late. What better way to impress the captain than to be the one who discovers 2 stowaways who have eaten the crew's bread for a month? From there, it ends quickly. One sword for your neck, the other one for your friends, and no one to grant you a second life this time. But that is not what happened. The first beat of a wing, and where are you now? You have abilities others wouldn't even dare to dream of. You can hear the echo of the future, and you will make decisions whose extent even you will barely understand. So tell me, prophetess, isn't that a fate preferable to the other? You don't believe me, and you are right. I cannot see the future. However, there is no need for that. All that is required is a glimpse beyond the surface, and suddenly it becomes clear that we are nothing but a sea of endless possibilities. And if one listens long enough, the shapeless takes on form, and the unfathomable becomes tangible. You wonder whether I belong to those whom you fight. But no, I do not. The High Ones, humanity, the emissaries. These are but elements of the game. I am more than that. You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong.
Shit. I did not mean to skip that.
Unexpectedly, Death Call. You are angry because you blame you. But what would have 3 hours up and you? There's no for you, and who knows what better way from there? But that is not. You have a bill. So tell me, prophetess, you don't believe. However, there is, and if one listens long enough, you wonder whether I am more than that.
Ah, shit. I'll be right back. Well, no, wait. That's a fucking dumbass thing to state. I won't be right back. I'm right here. I need to adjust myself.
You claim that I took part in the death of the grieving man. But was that really me, I wonder? Or only a splinter of what I really am? I have many forms, prophetess. And I am everywhere, even when you can't see me. But yes, I paved the girl's way, just as I paved yours. Some things have to happen, so that consistency may persist.
I don't think I've ever actually, like, done Kalia's first. So this is, like, the first time I ever heard her say that, I think.
You ask if I can see more than just this branch. And the answer is yes, I can. But considering what I am, that is not much of a feat. You want to know if what threatens you threatens other realities too. And yes, it does. The cycle is a logical consequence born from the right circumstances. And these are not limited to your branch. You wonder what I am, yet your question should not be what, but where. And the answer to this is everywhere. What you see right now is merely a splinter. You think my intention is to disconcert you, but you're wrong. I am here because you think it was I who took someone you cared for. And although you err, I do not like being seen as a destroyer. Which is why I will wipe away my debt, which was never there to begin with. Step back.
Probably noticed she's slightly see-through.
Farewell, prophetess. Maybe we will meet again. Maybe not.
Just far.
That's my name. But... Adila, what happened? But I only remember a flash of fire and then darkness. Everything's so blurry. What? But okay, I'm sorry, but this is all just a little too much. Please, just give me some time with my sister, all right? Go back to Ark with that bloody stone. Go anywhere, but please, just leave me alone.
Poor man. This is not an exit. I'm just gonna use a scroll. Assuming I can use one under here. Game. Okay, there we go.
Transcribe verse 18 100 times. The sky can rain fire.
That just doesn't ever change.
Prophetess.
Prophetess.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones?
Excuse me, who the fuck are you, and why did you just teleport, like, in front of me? And are holding out your hand?
Yes?
Oh my god. Cleansing is just the game falling apart.
Oh, by the righteous path. His own sister? Oh, I had heard about those murders. It's cruel, truly cruel. Why in blazes are the High Ones doing this? I think and I think, but I just can't find an answer. Or they do, and they are simply sadists. Who knows? At least all that suffering wasn't in vain. Let us insert the stone.
Oh, now you're gonna put it on the right side? What the fuck? Kidding. OCD is a fucking whore.
This is a better place for all that energy to be than in the hands of some poor souls the High Ones are looking to poison. Only one more stone to go now, Prophet. Hello.
Hello. Hello. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. Oh, Lord.
Well met.
Archer, I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen Kira, the Grand was. Ah, well.
In no bed, so. Malfash's blessings. Ah, that pretty boy, you mean? Aye, I did. A couple of hours ago. Drank like there's no tomorrow, I tell you. Aye, he did. No, why would I? People don't usually check out here before they go. But if I was you, I'd go take a look at the other taverns round here. He sure didn't look like he was done drinking.
Hard times these are.
Evening.
Hard times these are. Hard times. Now, I think I remember where exactly he is, but I'm going to try to go to the other taverns.
You're aren't you? I wish I'd have crossed the Red Sea once, or seen
Kira. Obviously, he went to the ritzy one. If it's... wasn't on the Ritz. God, that fucking guy's head movements.
Madame?
An outlander.
Hello. Safe travels.
Somewhere else?
My dear.
Malthus blessing. Damn.
Damn. Well, that leaves the Undercity for us to look to. I'm not sure exactly where they are, because as I've stated multiple times, I am shit with navigating the Undercity.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Yes? Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward! Forward for the glory! Honor! Is what you make of it.
That should be it.
Always forward! Always forward! God. I'd sit around and listen to him, but, for a while, but, I think you've heard enough. As I said, I want to give people at least some kind of motivation to play this game themselves. Whether it's wanting to see different dialogue options or whatever. My last duet chocolates. That's a shit, mate. Went to go to the Undercity. It's gonna be obvious really fast if I...
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
Oh, my babe. Oh, thank you. You truly
It's gonna be real obvious when I find it because I will avoid going inside.
Foreigners.
Yep. At least I'm pretty sure he is at this, false dog. Now where did I put that?
A sun child, huh?
fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but
Trust
trust me, they
don't
don't
come
cheap.
cheap. So what the fuck that lady's talking about, I don't give a shit. Wow, that would be nice.
Yes, yes, just move along, will you? You bloody wench thinks she's Vata incarnate.
I don't know why you're bitching to me about it. I don't give a shit. Shh. Shit, this is the one he's in.
There's a treat for the eye. What do you
I don't remember him being in the false dog.
spend some time together?
Now look at that. If it isn't the Holy Prophetess. What are you doing here? Looking for some fun?
Yeah, why don't we have sex?
Hey, but we're just getting started. You are way too serious sometimes, you know that? There are times when you just have to indulge. I am enjoying myself. You should try that for a change, you know. Who knows how much time there's left for that? What are you doing here anyway? Ah, right. Talking. Talking is good. Or is it? I forgot. Maybe I can't, yeah. Or maybe I don't give a fuck about Adila. Maybe I don't give a fuck about any of you. And I'm just waiting for the right moment to stab you all in the back. Who knows? That's the great thing about life. You can never tell exactly which way the wind blows. Is it now? What if what you're seeing here is yourself?
Sorry.
And if it was, would you still bother pretending to care? Nah, you wouldn't. I think if you really knew me, you'd have been long gone. Friends, you just don't want to get it, do you? Let me think how I can make myself more clear. Three words. I don't care. I don't care where my jobs come from and what I have to do as long as I'm getting paid. I don't care if the beggar in the front of the tavern eats his own shit as long as I can enjoy my beer inside. And I don't care if people who think they're important to me kick the fucking bucket because I just don't care. Adila's dead? Fuck it. At least that means there's no one around anymore who knows what I really am. Alicia. She was the first one. I took what I wanted from her, and when it got too tiresome, I just left her behind. Like all the others, before and after her. Have you never wondered why I'm by myself? Loyalty, friendship, love, it's bullshit. We're born alone, we live alone, and we die alone. And I seem to be the only one who fucking sees it. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The high ones. Yeah, those goddamn high ones. When those thugs killed our family, she was so hurt, so lost, you know? But do you think I did anything to help her? All I cared about was myself. What Adila did, what she became, that didn't just happen overnight. I always felt that something was wrong with her, how she kept on withdrawing from the outside world, reading all these stupid books my father always read. But I never went to see her. I never wrote her. And you know why? Not because there wasn't time for it. Not because I couldn't cope with it myself. I didn't because I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't bother with her moodiness. Didn't bother with all the drama. I just couldn't care less. Just as I didn't give a fuck about Licia. mission in Golden Forest, and had just set up camp for the night. That was a couple of nights after we realized that we had different expectations, so to speak. I went to get firewood, and when I came back, there were half a dozen bandits in the camp. Licia was out cold. She was still alive. I saw it. She was alive, but I just ran. I just turned around and fucking ran. I don't know. I never went back. Never. Why? Because I never gave a shit about people, even if they were deluded enough to think otherwise. It's just like Adela said. My life revolves around one thing, and that is me. Jaspar, the navel of the fucking universe. A lot of things are human. That doesn't make them better. Do you think it was any different with us? I saw you and felt there'd be money in helping you. And if that Korak had offered me my life against yours, do you think I would even think twice? You think we're friends, or whatever, but we aren't. If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. You think I'm something that I'm not, something I never was. I'm a sellsword, not one of the good guys. And you think that you know me, but you don't. Adela and Licia, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Now, please, just go, okay? I need to get away from here. From this city, from these people, from everything.
Fuck was the place quaking? It's some fat horse all over or something. You completely ruined the mood. But yeah, first time I did that quest, I was absolutely fucking heartbroken. Fat horse all over. Oh, Jesus.
Good evening.
My dad.
If I had the time, I mean I have the time, but also I don't have, like, the fucking motivation and, like, knowledge. I would totally, like, fucking clip together a bunch of highlights from this fucking playthrough. Including such wonderful things as the one time the guy fucking, came out of nowhere and just started, like, chopping wood out of the ground.
Oh. Oh, do you know? Well, at the risk of blowing your mind, my job is to keep folk like you out. Now, what makes you think that you're any different? Men like me? What's that supposed to mean?
That's just how they are.
What the? Now you listen here, you imbecile. I'm standing here because my master pays me a cuntload to do so. That's all. I don't owe that bastard anything. Plus, I'm sure as fuck not a simple man. I'm a bloody adventurer, a libertine, and all this, it's just It's just temporary. Yeah, that's right. It's just temporary. Don't mention it. I probably would have thought it. You know what? Come to think of it, I've been sucking on this bloody vulture's teat for way too long now. Yeah, let him find another merc to do his shitty bidding. I'm done. You go on inside. Just act like you belong. The guards will think you're expected.
You have fun, my dude.
Walk blessed.
Is my master... You? Just go upstairs. He is in his scribbery.
Scribery. Wouldn't you like say it's scribery?
Huh?
Oh, grand. Yet another proof of the notorious reliability of sellswords. I should have known that simpleton was only good for peeling potatoes at best. So, what is it that you want? To mug me? I would seriously think that over, considering my esteemed bodyguard over there. He belongs to the petrified, and I'm sure he would love to demonstrate just what that means. Oh, do you now? You really are a bold one, aren't you? But good. Go ahead. Tell me what you consider to be so important that you just had to sneak into my house without my invitation. What? No, you're mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now get out of here. Oh, am I now? Tell me, do you even have the slightest idea whom you're talking to? All I need to do is bend a finger, and you'll spend the rest of your life as a whore in the Silver Cloud. Now get lost, preferably to the brothel you escaped from, wench.
Bitch.
Kashan, show my guest the way out.
Well, you know what they say, take the back door. Well, skeeking. Yes. Sneaking is not my forte, so I don't know how good this is gonna go. Nice. Oh, bullshit. Tempting, but no. I'm fucking drunk as hell. Holy shit. Fucking all over the place, son of a bitch. Holy fucking shit. I'm everywhere at once. Fuck.
What the hell? I've no idea how you got in here, but I swear that you're about to see me get real angry.
Oh, how scary.
What? All right, then. Here's what's going to happen next. You either give me that piece of paper right now, or I will order Kashan to do it for you. And I promise you, that will be a painful process. Your employer? Pah! You're bluffing. I could kill you right here and no one would ever notice that you've gone missing. You. All right then. If your life depends on it. So, what do you want? If this was about doing damage to me, you wouldn't have come back with a certificate. So here's the deal. I'll tell you what you want to know, and you'll give me back the paper and keep this matter about the child to yourself. And one thing in advance. Try to double-cross me, and you will regret it. I promise. As I expected. All right, then. So, yes, it is true that I once owned the stone, but it is also true that I no longer do. That thing whose birth that piece of paper in your hand proves owns it now. If it is still alive, that is. Don't call it that. That creature doesn't deserve to bear the family name. But yes, he has it, if anyone does. I fear I have to go back in time a little. 7 years ago, with my old wench, she got pregnant. At first I thought it was a gift of fate, but when the child came, it was an atrocity, a joke of nature. Everything but a worthy successor for our house. Malformed? Oh, that would be the understatement of the century. It had these tumors all over its face, and its left leg was a clump. The apothecarius said it was a wonder that it even survived the birth. I gave him away. And please, save yourself the indignation. You wouldn't understand my decision if I tried to explain it to you. Well, what do you think? She sure wasn't happy about it. But it was the right thing to do, and if a man makes a choice, the wench has to accept it.
Oh, you're sexist too.
He's gone, anyway. Syphilis took her to a small village where no one from Ark would ever see him, or at least where no one could trace him back to me. Oh, please, spare me that speech. Do you think that creature would have had a good life here? Just go take a look at all those cripples and sick in the Undercity. What future is there for them? They are the refuse of nature, and that is how they are treated. No. The only future that thing would have had would have been as an attraction in a traveling circus. I probably should have just put it out of its misery right away. Shame that I let my wife sweet-talk me into doing otherwise. My wench. She stole it from the treasury and put it into one of his pockets. She probably thought it was a common jewel of some sort, and that it would help whomever he ended up with to take pity on him. But truth be told, I didn't mind too much when I found out. Buying the Blackstone in the first place was one of the biggest follies my father ever committed. I don't put much stock in superstition and folk tales, but everyone knows something is wrong with those things. Anyway, since you will probably ask, as far as I know, the village where they took it is called Silver Grove. If the stone still exists, you should find it there. Now, give me the parchment and get lost. I kept my end of the bargain. I'll think about it. Now, get out.
Fucking dickhead. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway. Thankfully, I have a particularly convenient teleport there. I was just thinking of like thinking of if I had walked up to him sneaking, and then I just thought of like this one time Vinny played this VR game, and like he went to calibrate his like standing position. He just looked like a fucking gremlin because he sits when he plays. One moment. Okay. Sorry, I had to handle something real quick. Oh. Excuse me?
Ho there, friend. What are you doing out here at this time of day? In a few hours, the Bone Rippers will come out of their caves. And unless you're eager to meet one in person, you should see to it that you're far from here when that happens.
Man, I think I'll be fine, though.
What? You made it all the way here without ever seeing one of them? Lucky you.
That's actually bullshit.
They are beasts, as big as trolls and as swift as tigers. They sleep through most of the day, but at dusk they usually come out to look for prey. And, unfortunately, they have gotten a taste for human flesh. Heard of it? I guess you could say that. Behind these gates is the Valley of Silvergrove, and... you know what? Actually, I was just about to close the gate for the night. But if you're looking for our village anyway, Why don't you just come in? I won't open them again until tomorrow noon, but that should be enough time for you to finish whatever business you have here. My Dame Thalar's banana grog is a blast, if that helps you decide. Is it? I think trust has to start somewhere, doesn't it? And I've got a good gut feeling about you. That has to be enough for starters. Glad to hear it. Follow me.
Okay, sorry about that. What the fuck just happened?
Alright then, here we are. You'll find our village if you just follow that road down there. At least to the grove. You can hardly miss it. It's a really nice place. I bet you'll like it there. Since that boy found the silver vein in the grove, we live like the Lightborn do in Inadan, really. So I guess this is farewell, isn't it? Unless you have questions. Well, you know, Silver Grove wasn't always as nice a place as it is now. Back in the old days, it was quite harsh, actually. But then, some traveler came by and left us with a small boy. He had a terrible disease, and I suppose that's why the guy just abandoned him. I don't know how someone can be that heartless, but it was probably for the best. Ulbar adopted him, and... when exactly was that? 4 years ago, the boy found a silver vein while he was playing in a small cave near the grove. And, well, from then on the wealth just flowed in pretty much by itself. Come to think of it, I don't want to imagine what this place would be like without the little fella. His name is Rhineas, or at least that was the name stitched on the blanket that stranger left him with. Who knows? Maybe you'll see him for yourself. He's quite popular. I'm no apothecarius, but he had these tumors all over his face, and his left leg was entirely crippled. But just a few moons after Ulbar took him in, he started getting better. The weather, maybe? I don't know. But I'm glad it happened. That boy is a treasure. Anything else? Otherwise, I'm damn ready for a nap. A headache? Nah, sorry. Could be the heat. Maybe you were just thirsty. I wouldn't worry too much about it if I were you. Any more questions? Ah, don't mention it. Walk blessed.
So say hello to a lot of people's favorite quests in this game, I think. Or at least one of their favorites. Silver Sword was like the strongest weapon we had. Holy shit. Now I just have the best axe in the game. And haven't found anything better since. Oh. Just hop down. Some hella lag right there. I don't wanna be a furry. Oh shit. Oh shit, I have to remember that. That was pretty good. Come on. I really think there's either something wrong with my mouse or the game is starting to show the fact that it's been such a long playthrough. I'm pretty sure this is a longer playthrough than I've ever done, which is funny because all the playthroughs previously were shorter. Well, obviously, but like, first playthrough was pretty short. Second playthrough kind of got, like, longer. Third playthrough, you're seeing it right now. Honestly, I don't think I broke 60 hours in the previous one. What is silver steel anyway? It's just reinforced steel with silver. I love when I just mindlessly take things and it's like nothing of worth. So I question why the desert has unique battle music, but whatever. I guess because it's one of the weirdest locations. Because Skyrim never had deserts. Oh, okay. This place is fucking haunted. I never read that as honey weed. I don't know if you should smoke weed that's laced with honey. I mean, it's probably better than other things, but you probably still shouldn't be. I use this perfectly fine cooking pot. And unfortunately, we don't have anything we can make from it. The voices are telling me that you're on the wrong side. But I think it's more like... And it's telling me you're on the wrong side when Riku is like... in Monstro's belly with fucking Pinocchio. In Kingdom Hearts. His heart does have a conscience. It reminds me of the previous episode or whatever. I don't remember if it was the previous episode or not, but like, I wanted to say so bad when we were talking to like, when Dialogue was mentioning that he was like a fractured being of Kalian or whatever. I was gonna say, Kalian is the dark part of Dialogue's heart. I need help. Well, there it goes for the world. I'm not funny, I know. Part of that joke also comes from the one time that fucking, Vinny was playing Metal Gear Solid 2 or Twin Snakes or whatever the fuck it's called. And he just randomly during a scene was like, I heard that liquid is the dark part of Solid Snake's heart. It's like, god damn it, Vinny.
Finally,
God damn it.
What blessed? Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? A merchant? I take it you've already seen the Silent Moon's Inn. Tahara probably can't offer you more
Certainly,
than
right
provisions,
behind
but
you.
I'm sure she won't say no if you're looking to sell. Then there's Robak and his little ship on the outskirts of the village. And finally Olyil in the marketplace. Not much, I know, but we don't get visitors here very often. Renaeus, of course I do. A great lad, really. Did you know we owe all of our wealth to him? Without him, this place would be nothing. I'm rambling again. If you're looking for him, he and his father live on the next to last house on the cliffside of the village. You could take a look at the ruin near the oasis, or the one on the beach. That is, if you know how to fight off the wild animals around there. But I don't know, do you really think that's a good idea, risking your life for some filthy lucre? I don't know. You're welcome. What would this world be like without people helping one another? Take care and enjoy your stay here. You'll see. This is a beautiful spot on Earth we have here. It really is.
Are you okay, my dude?
Huh? Can I help? My Dane.
Walk blessed. Greetings.
Walk blessed, and welcome to Silent Moon's Inn. You're not from around here, are you? How can I help you?
They just sit on their asses and settle themselves.
Yes, I won't argue with that. And do you want to know something bizarre? I don't have the slightest idea why my companion and I chose the name back in those days. The memory seems a little blurry, unreal. Huh, but I guess that was due more to the brandy than anything else. Yes, you're right. I haven't been on the outside for ages, and honestly, I don't plan to change that anytime soon. Most of this place's beauty is owed to the river that comes from the mountain. There's a nice little legend about how it came to be. Care to hear it? All right then. I'm sure you already saw the ancient ruin near the waterfall, didn't you? It is said that once a wealthy couple of sublime path lived there. They were tired of the mainland's never-ending troubles and thus moved here, which is an odd choice, especially considering that before the oasis grew, this place was little more than dust and sand. But nevertheless, they did. And they hired the best craftsmen in Duneville to build them a home here. Fruit, bread, and water had to be brought here weekly. Lavish, but it worked. After a couple of years living there, the woman gave birth to a child, Serena, a healthy boy, young and strong. Only 6 months after his birth, he already knew how to speak and walk. It all seemed as if the family would lead a happy life there for years to come. But then, something strange happened. The Myrads stopped coming. Days passed, weeks, and finally, moons. No matter how long they waited, they just wouldn't come. And slowly but surely, their provisions would run out. The route to Duneville was far too perilous to be traveled alone, so they were trapped. "We will die here," the father said as they sat together one day, he and his wife emaciated and weak, since they saved all the food that was left for their son. Serena was desperate. He screamed, cried, and asked the gods for help, but he was powerless. One gray, desolate morning, it was over, and both his mother and father were dead. Weakened and starving himself, the son then stood in front of his beloved parents' bodies, fell to his knees, and whispered, "Why is this happening to me? What have I done to deserve such cruelty?" And he started crying. And then, a miracle happened. As the first tears reached the dusty ground, a flower started sprouting, and only a second later, it was fully grown. Then grass, and then, just like a flood, a wave of life crashed through the dusty valley, and everywhere wonderful plants and trees came into being. And finally, before the boy had even realized what had happened, a stream of water crashed through the rock. And as Serena lay there, his body fragile and his eyes wet, he realized what he had done, without understanding how. He smiled, closed his eyes, and died. Well, that's it. According to the legend, the grove has been the way it is now ever since then. So, how did you like the story? Oh, you're welcome. It was one of my favorite stories when I was younger, despite the ending. Sure do. And you know what? Take this on the house as a welcoming present. It's a handmade date cake, the best in the entire desert. We don't get visitors too often.
Greetings. Greetings.
Walk blessed. You're not from around here, are you? I don't think I've seen you here before.
Walk blessed.
What? Oh, you're an Eterna, aren't you? A Narum? But that must have been horrible. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't
Walk
you?
blessed.
I bet you've got a
Certainly.
lot of stories
I'm
to
sure
tell.
you'll find something. May his light.
Creep.
Have you heard? Apparently, Rhinaeus' father patched up this weird sphere his boy found in the old ruin.
Yeah, I heard about it. What's it good for?
Well, I don't understand that myself, but Tahara said that some people from Ark would pay hundreds for that thing. Old starling craft, that's what she said.
Pah. Too bad they'll never get their hands on it. They'd only use it to make some killing machine out of it. By the righteous path. How glad am I to live here and not in that stinking hole of a city?
Tell me about it. Anyway, I have business to do. Take care.
Yes, you too. A stranger in our village. Now that's quite a sight. So, allow me to greet you properly. Welcome to our beautiful home. I hope you enjoy here.
Walk blessed. Sure. Walk black.
Mer periferisk blir det väl. Wow, bless.
Walk blessed.
Alrighty, let's go see Reneus. Excuse me?
What? Who are you? Can I help you? I beg your pardon? Okay, that's interesting. But well, what is life but a sequence of weird coincidences? How can I help you? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Foster father. But yes, I am. Why do you ask? Do you know Reneus? Is it? Well then, be my guest. His room is just through that door over there. I think he's reading at the moment, but he always likes company. You sure ask a lot of questions, my dame. But okay, why not? You know, I'm a widower. My companion and I always wanted to have a foster kid before Reneus. But as you said, life here was harsh, especially before Reneus discovered the silver veins. Frankly, we barely had enough to eat ourselves, and there weren't exactly a lot of orphans around here to take in either. Well, when my companion died, I was occupied with my thoughts, as you can imagine. Flesh maggots. There was nothing I or the apothecary could do for him. And Reneus appeared out of nowhere, discarded like a blunt knife. I saw him and I don't know, how could I just leave him there? What kind of person could? It was demanding at first, to say the least, especially with his condition. But even then, I never regretted it, not for a second. Maybe it's a way of honoring the memory of my companion. I don't know. In any case, I'm glad it all happened like it did. Here in Silver Grove, we are all one big happy family. And every day, I can feel how happy Reneus is, knowing that we all accept him and love him, no matter what. Yes, maybe we are. But you know, trust has to start somewhere. And in my experience, it is always rewarded. We have never had any problems with new people in Silver Grove. Never. And I have a hunch that's not about to change now. Well, you sure know a lot about my boy, considering that you've never seen him before. But yes, it's true. He's as healthy as a horse, and has been for quite some time now. For some reason, those tumors he had started healing shortly after he arrived here. And no, I don't know why. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to. Some questions are better left unasked, as the saying goes. But you know what? Even if that miracle hadn't happened, it wouldn't have made a difference. Not here in Silver Grove. We would never have abandoned him like the ones who brought him here did. Reneus has a good heart, and that's all that matters.
Whoa there, you gave me a start. Who are you?
I don't think I've seen you before. Ark? That's way out there, isn't it? Then you must be very happy to. Hey, Thoris, what are you doing? Oh, blazes, that's my favorite toy. You look as if you can run fast. Can you catch Thoris for me and get my teddy back? If you don't, I'm sure he will bury it somewhere in the sand, and I'll never get it back then. Could you? Man, that's really nice of you. Then run, quickly, before he's gone.
I don't understand why of all the places in this game, this is the one that's getting stuttery.
Greetings.
Give me a moment. Sorry about that. I know, I get very easily distracted. Hey kid, here's your toy.
There you are. So, did you catch him? You found it? Show me. Yes, that's him. Wow. That was just awesome. Thank you. Retha and Gages will be so jealous when I tell them that I have a friend like you. You are my friend. aren't you? Questions? Sure. You helped me, and now I'll help you. That's what friends do, isn't it?
He's muttering hexes.
Is it? I don't know. Daddy taught me how to read very early, and I just love it. Books are like pictures you can enter whenever you want. When I'm older, I want to write them too. I don't know. I think I'm 7. Yes, that's it. 7 years old. Sick. Yes, I think I was, but that was a long time ago. I can hardly remember. I had these bumps all over my face, and they itched all day long. And whenever I wanted to walk, I had to walk funny because my right leg was always swollen. But it just went away when I got older, and now I can run faster than even Gageus. And he's quick, let me tell you. Where I'm from? What do you mean? If you say so. Yeah, I do. They're so beautiful, aren't they? You know, here in Silver Grove, we have them in so many more colors than the outside does. Daddy told me that once. I catch them, put them into a jar for a day or two so that I can draw them, and then I free them again. A stone? But what would you want with a stone? Okay, yes. I think I know which stone you're talking about. And yes, I can show you where it is, but only under one condition. That we make a bargain. That's what you grown-ups call it, isn't it? A bargain? It's simple. You grant me 3 wishes and I show you where the stone is. Well, I can ask for 3 things that you have to do for me. And don't worry, it will be fun. You'll see. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Alright.
Awesome. I knew you would say yes, and we can start right away. Just come down to the beach in a few minutes.
Don't know why. I guess my throat was dry. I just started to drink. Started to drink something and it was fucking like choked a little.
Good. One more time. The left switch makes it go faster. The right one starts it. You got it?
Yeah. Thanks, Daddy. You're the best father in the whole world.
And you are the best son. But look who came. I will leave you two to it, okay? And remember, don't steer it toward the village. You don't want anyone getting hurt. Have a good time, you two.
Hey, that was quick. So, are you ready? It will be a blast. I promise. Okay, actually, it's really simple. Do you know how to shoot a bow? I knew it. Awesome. So, now look. Ta-da! Isn't it awesome? That's a starling sphere. Daddy found it in the old ruin down by the beach and put it back together for me. And he said it's really, really old. Great, isn't it? Yes, it is, but Daddy is like a wizard when it comes to fixing things. Every time I break something, he just glues it back together like nothing happened. Well, what do you think? We'll try it out. I always wanted to do that, but Daddy said that I'm too young to use a bow. But you aren't. So, that's my first wish. I want you to try out the sphere with me. Easy. You take the bow over there, and I let the sphere fly free. Then you need to aim for it and hit it before I make it land again. Ah, and don't start firing before it is open. Otherwise your arrows will bounce right off. So, are you ready to go? At first, I'll make it fly slowly, but in the second and third rounds, I'll make it go faster. I don't know. I thought it would be fun. And that's what's important, isn't it? That you are happy as long as you are here in Silver Grove. Awesome. Don't worry if you do poorly the first time. We can play as often as you like. If you're ready, take the bow over there and I'll start the sphere. Alrighty, let's... go. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Good one.
Fuck.
Woohoo! Strike! Awesome! This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get
Oh
ready.
no, kid.
1, 2, and 3. Yay! Good one. Yay! Good one. Wow, that was crazy. Come, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Yay! Good one. Yes, that was awesome.
That was awesome. I love Renews.
Wow, that was great. The bad guys must be really afraid of you. So, what do you say? Another round? Maybe you can do even better.
I guess.
I knew that you would say that. All right then. On my mark. 1, 2, and go. Yay! Good one. Yes, that was awesome.
I was doing real good and then I started like screwing the pooch.
Awesome. This is so much fun. I'll make it go faster now. Get ready. 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, oatmeal.
Yes, that was awesome!
Fuck.
Yes, that was awesome! Wow, that was crazy! Come on, let's see how fast it can go. On my mark. 1, 2, and go! Woohoo! Strike! Yes, that was awesome!
Got the achievement Good Shot.
Yes, that was awesome!
So you can tell I've done shit at this game all the other times I did it.
Wow, that was So, what do you say? Yeah, sure. That must be tiring, huh? But you did great, really. Thank you for playing with me. I'll go back to the village and tell Daddy that we're done. Just come back to the house when you're ready to hear my second wish.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tear a hole in the fabric of reality. Oh, there goes gravity. This is literally the only place that we went to that has been choppy. I guess it's just beauty is unmatched.
So, that old thing really did work. I almost thought it wouldn't. Just go ahead and talk to Reneus in his room. He's waiting for you.
Dude, he's like right there. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Time to play with Reneus. He's... So, that old thing really did work. I almost thought it wouldn't. Just go ahead and talk to Reneus in his room. He's waiting for you. Thank you for taking the time to play with Reneus. He's a little ahead of the children around here, if you know what I mean. And I rarely have time to play with him myself. Anyway, I'll be at the house if you need anything.
I mean, you're at the house already, my dude. What's up, Reneus?
Ah, hey! That was really fun, wasn't it? You'll see, in Silver Grove, it's always like that. No one is ever angry around here, and they're all nice to each other. You know, you could stay here if you like. I'm sure Daddy and the others would help you build a house, and then we could play together every day. Awesome. I'm sure you'd be so much happier here than anywhere else. Anyway, I now know what my second wish is gonna be. Ready to hear it? Alrighty. As you know, I really love to collect butterflies, to draw them, and by now I've drawn almost every kind that can be found around Silver Grove, except for one, the Moonglow Moth. And that's my second wish. I want you to help me catch some of them. They look so incredibly awesome. Their wings are black and blue at the same time, and they shine in the sunlight like crystals. Normally, it's very hard to catch them because they are really tiny, but I know a trick. You have to search with your eyes and your ears at the same time. If you listen closely, you can hear this weird ringing noise that they make when they fly. and that can help you find them, even in the forest. Just be careful when you catch them. I don't want them to get hurt or anything. Here, I'll give you 15 jars, but if you find 7 of them, that should be enough. Yeah, the Moonglow Meadow. That's next to the old watermill. You have a map, don't you? Here, I'll make a cross where the meadow starts. I'll wait for you in the village, just in front of the tavern. Just meet me there when you're done. Have fun and good luck.
Oh boy, I hope I can do this one, because... Oh, last time, okay, enough dramatics. Last time I did this, I wasn't able to, like, get all of them. Because sometimes they're, like, a massive horde to find. Damn, this is the first time I've gone to power. I mean, granted, they aren't really a thing in this game, but still. Oof. Oh, how am I supposed to activate it if I'm dying? Oh. Hoping that I'll get lucky someday. Morning. But none of it matters, 'cause I sit here just collecting cookies. Hoping that I'll get lucky someday. Morning. But none of it matters, at least since I just sit collecting cookies. When she says the edibles ain't shit. Or rather, when you say her edibles aren't shit, and then they kick in. The amount of not hearing I'm doing is amazing. Is this what they call tunnel vision? I saw that. Would you believe me if I told you it sometimes makes it harder to see them? I don't understand what that noise is supposed to be. Monkey. Dad monkey. Just hear someone screaming in the distance. Come on. Where are you? What time is it? 6:34. Which is literally impossible. No, you don't understand. Literally, Satan. I wish I'd stop accidentally shooting an entropy spell when I'm meaning to, like, cast a spell. I'm gonna try my damnedest to get all of them, but I can't guarantee anything. Head itches. Case in point about the, it making it harder to see them. Already caught 12. My ears are getting irritated. I swear I hear one. Maybe not irritated, but like, it's got that itch. Okay, only one more. I guess the heightened senses is only really meant to, like, help you narrow down where it is. Not actually be used to find them directly. Sorry, I got my head itching. And then, that's just how they are. Always making the back of my head itch. This is the thing I feared, not being able to find the last one. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. I was a day late because I didn't realize it was fucking Valentine's Day yesterday. Good going for me, I know. Holy shit, I found the last one. Oh. That is not the menu I meant to check. That is not the menu I meant to check either. That's a lot of butterflies. Are worth jack shit, for obvious reasons. I wasn't planning on selling them. I always save the, things in a jar. Insects in a jar. Hey kid, guess what? Today's Christmas.
Ah, there you are. So have you already caught enough? Or do you want to keep looking some more? Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I could never have found that many without you. I am sure that was fun. Wasn't it? Awesome! I knew you'd like it, and I've got something else prepared for you. Just let me take the jars back home first. See you soon.
Alright, Renee, what is it this time?
Ah, there you are. It was really nice of you to help Reneus find those butterflies. He's been trying to catch them for months now, but he's just not fast enough. You know, whenever I see the two of you, I can't help but see you as siblings. You should really think about settling down here. I'm sure the village could use someone with your abilities. Oh my, I'm rambling, aren't I? I think Reneus has prepared something for you. He's waiting near the back door.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. That's you. That's how dumb you sound.
Hey, good to see you. Are you ready for my last wish? I think you will like it. I'll tell you in a moment. Let's go to the old ruin near the waterfall. I've prepared a little surprise for you there. Come, lead the way.
Where are you going, Sierra? That's not the way. Oh, I'm sorry? What? Top 10 things scientists cannot explain. What the fuck was that? I enjoy the amount of non-shits that he gives. What a good kid. I enjoy the term non-shits.
Come. It's not far.
Monkey. Bad monkey. What's the man found be? The little ponies. I couldn't help myself. Oh, shit. This area is behaves really fucking weird, that's for sure. Give him time. I'm sure he'll make it. He's an amazing child. I'm sure he'll be okay. Yep, there he is.
This key should open the door.
I enjoy how he just, like, yeeted it to me. Kid, I appreciate people who talk to me when they're not 500 miles away. It's okay, Rhaenys.
Here we are. It's awesome in here, isn't it? Take a look around if you want.
Indeed. There's those mushrooms that I can't pick, as usual. Do 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 do. It was literally not registering my fucking clicks. For some godforsaken reason, I don't know. I hope it's just this game being stupid. Or rather, the Skyrim engine being stupid. Alright, kid, what am I looking at? It's a very nice place. Oh.
So, ta-da! That's the surprise I promised you. Do you see it? That's us, on the beach here in Silvergrove, right where we tested the sphere. Do you like it? It's really nice, isn't it?
Oh, there's something important I have to tend to.
Why? Of course me. Who else? Turned out really well, didn't it? Do you think so? I thought you'd like it, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. It really means a lot to me.
Can I tell you my last wish now? After that, I will give you the stone. Just like we agreed. I promise. to stay here. I want you to stay and be part of the family. I'm sure Daddy would let you move in if I asked him. Then we could play together every day. And every night we'd have supper with Daddy like we were siblings. It would be so great, wouldn't it? But why not? Why? I just don't understand. It's so much better here in Silver Grove than anywhere else. No one is ever hungry or sick, and there are never any clouds or rain. What is there in that stupid city that you need to get back to? The world out there, it's so cruel, so cold. Or is it me? It's me, isn't it? I've been a bad little brother to you, and all my games were stupid and boring. But I will change all that, I promise. I just don't want you to leave. Without you, I'll be alone again. And I don't want to be alone anymore. Yes, I will be. There's something I need to tell you, but I'm afraid that you will hate me when I do. Just like all the others. It's just, I don't know where to start. I never wanted them to be trapped here. You have to believe me, but it was the only way to make them love me. Back then, they were always mean to me, even though I never did anything wrong. Every time Daddy took me out on the streets, they called me freak, demon, and things like that. Don't you see? Everybody hated me. They all did. And it was all just because I had those bumps on my face, and my left leg was like a big clump. Only Daddy loved me, and he took care of me. No, I never was. All this here, it started when the old woman died. Yes, one day she just fell down and died. As she walked past our house, her heart stopped beating. That's what Daddy said. But all the others said it was me. That I killed the woman with wild magic. Because I'm a pathless demon, a freak. But that's a lie. I never wanted to hurt anyone. Ever. They only said that because they hated me from the start. No, nothing is alright. Nothing at all. They came 2 days after that happened. It was already dark, and Daddy and I were asleep when all of a sudden they came into my room and tried to pull me out of my bed. I screamed and I cried, and then Daddy came and started screaming too and punched one of the men in the face. And then, one of the women pulled a knife from her coat and she... Yes, I don't think she wanted to, but she just stabbed him in his belly again and again, and suddenly there was blood everywhere, on the floor, on my drawings, on the bed sheets, even on Thoris's basket. Then they looked at each other in a weird way and just ran. Do you understand? They just ran and left me and Daddy there. I was so afraid, sister. I was so afraid. And then the stone started speaking to me. Yes, do you see the necklace? The stone is in there. Daddy said I already had it when they found me. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but I was afraid that when you found out where it was, you would just take it and leave. It said that it could make everything better. That I could make it so Daddy didn't die, and that all my wishes would come true. I would finally be able to walk like the others, and everyone would love me as if I were normal. What do you think? I said, yes. Then everything went black and I felt a tickle in my tummy, like when Daddy used to lift me in the air to play Myrad. When I woke up again, everything was different. It was day, And my room was so beautiful and light, and there was toys everywhere. And Daddy wasn't bleeding anymore, but was sitting on my bed. And he told me that I just had a bad dream, and that I should go look in the mirror. And when I did, I saw that I looked different. Like the other children, just normal. Yes and no. It's the normal world, but different. It is as I want it to be. Yes, I think that this stone can make every person here in Silver Grove see the world that I want, and do what I want them to, even before I know it myself. At first, I was so happy, you know? Everything was so beautiful. There were date pies every night, and everyone loved me. Even the other children played with me because I didn't have the bumps anymore. I was so happy. Because I found out that they were only nice to me because I want them to be. And they all just do what I want them to do, all the time. When I play tag with Gages, for example, it's not really him that I'm running from, it's me. He's just like a doll, a puppet, and everyone who comes into Silver Grove becomes like that, even if I don't want them to. But you are different. I felt it the moment Gumek let you through the gate. You see my Silver Grove, but you do what you want, not what I want. I don't know, but whenever I look at you, it's like a part of you isn't really there. I know it sounds weird, but that's how it is. No, I can't. The stone. They told me once what would happen if I did. Everyone would die, because they haven't eaten anything real for years. It's only me, only my wishes that make them healthy, you see? And even if that didn't happen, I never want to go back out there. Daddy would die, and I would have the bumps again, and everyone would hate me. That is why you have to stay. Don't you see? Together, we can be happy here, and I wouldn't be alone anymore. Please, I beg you. This is my third wish, and you promised me that you'd fulfill all of them. You promised me. No, there isn't. We'd all die if I made this world go away. You, me, everyone. You have to stay. Why don't you believe me? There isn't. And even if there was, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you'd hate me out there, just like all the others. You'd see my face, the bumps, my leg, and you'd spit on me and just run away. I know you would, because it's always been like that. Always. I just can't take it anymore. Can't you see? I just can't. You say that now, but how can I know it's the truth? How can I know you won't run away when you see how I really look? Tell me how I can trust you. Promise, but maybe you're right. You were always nice to me from the beginning. But what if the stone is right, and we really do die if I make this world go away? Not just the others, but us too. I'm so scared. I don't want you to die. Yes, maybe you're right. Okay, then give me... Wait, what is this? I feel so weird. Oh no, the stone, it's in my head. Help me, sister, help me, it hurts so much. sister. We made it. No, I don't think so. The bumps, they hurt so bad, you know? Yes, thank you. Daddy? Daddy, is that you? I'm so sorry about the vase. That was Thoris, and I... Yes, I saw one of them this morning. You were right. You know, sometimes all you need to do for a wish to come true is to hold on to it long enough. Can you start us a fire now, Daddy? I'm cold. So cold.
Let's hope they won't. prophetess. A machine that can crush these high ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Well met.
Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity, but
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would
Yes?
ever say that.
Have you found any of the stones yet? Oh my, that is horrible. I knew Dalgais wasn't exactly a paragon of virtue, but to abandon one's son simply because... I will never understand those sorts of people. But still, this tragedy tells us we were right about our theory regarding the stones. To destroy the village and make this boy suffer, that is perfidious, truly perfidious. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
You have no idea how fucking hard it was to keep a straight face when I saw that thing. When I saw what the fucking temple looked like after I teleported back. Holy shit. Okay, so, theory time, I guess. Personally, since the previous two quests had to do with both companions, Kalia and Taspar, I have a feeling that Reneus's has to do with what the prophetess or prophet wishes their life was like. I suppose this could also be like supported by the fact that, you know, Daddy is there. I just find it like a very interesting way of going about, like, kind of exploring the inner workings of the prophetess's mind. Of course, I could just be misguided, but I always kind of seen it as like it being your part of the quest. Starting with like an ungrateful, dick-headed father. You know. Okay, so now the middle one.
By the left path, what power? If we could really direct this, use it against the high ones, whew, it might work. It just might work.
Yes?
There was some really fucking small text. What the hell did that say? Holy fucking shit, what? Let me put my cape back on. Okay, so as far as we know, I'm not sure what we need to do next.
Hello.
Let's just walk away from it and hope that something doesn't go wrong. What the fuck happened? I don't understand what the hell is going on. The game is falling apart. Jesus.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing. A machine that can banish these high ones. Mysteries
Yes?
of this world
Oh my. That is to destroy. At least we now have all the stones.
Perfidious. Simply perfidious. Never heard anyone use that word.
Complete the mosaic.
Except him, I guess. But you know how forgetful I can be.
By the left path. What power? If we could really direct this, use it against the high ones, whew, it might work. It just might.
Okay, did it work this time?
Hello.
Beautiful and proud, they roll around the undercity, but Tira was her name. She was worshipped and revered.
Hello. Oh my. That is horrible. To destroy. At least we now have all the stones.
Now we have all the stones to complete the mosaic.
By the left path. What power? If we could really direct this, use it against the high ones, whew, it might work. It just might work.
Okay, I'm having issues.
Yes?
Okay, I have a more roundabout way we could do this. Fuck, I had to pee. Okay, fellow children. Let's try this again. Okay. Solution number 1. Try to do a hard save, load said hard save, then teleport while facing the ocean.
Prophetess, a machine that can banish these high ones. The mysteries of this.
Yes? Oh my, that is horrible. To destroy... At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this, use it against the high ones, phew, it might work. It just might work. Hello. Yes?
Okay. Attempt number 2. Do not teleport directly to the Sun Temple and instead teleport to Ark.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. From this day on, there's war.
Fruits, vegetables,
Without a word of
bread.
warning.
Without a word of warning, I suddenly gained the inability to give a shit.
Any luck? Where is this supposed to lead?
Yes? Oh my, that is horrible. To destroy... At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. path? What power? If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. It just might work. Hello. I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it, but... Oh, you know... It's absurd just to think it. Yes. Sorry, I'm babbling. Yes?
Okay, how about instead of teleporting away, we travel by Myrid?
dragon forever.
Walk blessed, lady. Walk blessed, friend. Sure, where to?
Jesus fucking Christ. I just realized I mounted it the wrong way. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I think the game is fucked. Oh my god, hopefully it works this time. It wouldn't be a Skyrim game without bugs. The joke is that it's an Elder Scrolls game.
Yet? Yes? Oh my. That is hard to destroy. At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic.
My next solution is trying to turn the game off and then turn it back on.
By the left path, what power? If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. It just might work. Hello. I do? Thought I had gotten rid of it by now. But yes, I'm...
The next solution is trying to fucking, mess with console commands. That's fun. I always enjoy that. It's taking 5 years to finish sinking. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. 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 Try this again, 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 again. Ooh, ooh, again, 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 again. Ooh, ooh, again, 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 again. Ooh, ooh. I need help. But more importantly, I need for this to work so we can actually progress with the main quest. Why is it when I try to progress with the main quest, it suddenly, like, has an issue? That's just how he is. Always talking rock.
Yes? Have you found any of the stones yet? Oh my, that is horrible. To destroy... At least we now have all the stones. Let us complete the mosaic. By the left path, what power! If we could really direct this, use it against the Highlands, whew, it might work. Just might work. Now are we...
Okay, good. We're starting it worked.
Something's different. The sea of eventualities. I can't feel it anymore. No, I don't think so. It's like a veil put in front of my eyes. This doesn't bode well, it truly does not. Sharim. He's currently trying to raise the barriers. The ones at the gates. They are meant to magically seal them as a protection against Korak's armies. The walls are nearly impenetrable, but the gates aren't. Sharim said he would raise entropical barriers to take care of that. Quickly, go see him and find out what is going on. I will secure the beacon as best I can. Go.
I tell you, it won't work. I can't see anything.
But why? That just doesn't make any sense.
Well spotted. We have to inform the Grandmaster immediately. Where is this supposed to lead?
My Dame Deluna. And I fell for it. Well, seems the Grandmaster is crazy for you. So who am I to question his judgment?
The fabled prodigy. I hope you can live up to what they say. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament.
What do you think, Kalia? Yeah, I'm pretty pissed about it, too. But you'll be okay.
Walk blessed.
That should be
One
it.
more time for the slow thinkers among us. I recognize a magic blockade when I see one. And as long as it is active, we can't put up the barrier.
I understand that you're upset, but an order is an order. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Thank the sun, Harenthiel. I'm trying in vain to make this highly intelligent commander of yours understand that these headaches are not arbitrary.
Grandmaster?
Sharim is right, Commander. Something is wrong. We...
What the...
The Nurames are inside the city! They're inside the city, damn it!
Prophetess! Come here! What's the meaning of this?
The Nurames, they're inside the King's Bay! Their ships, they just appeared! I don't understand!
They just appeared? Are you trying to tell us that an entire fleet entered our harbor and nobody noticed it?
Of course. They cast an invisibility spell on their fleet. The magical blockade prevented us from recognizing it. Good plan. Thanks to the utterly capable military around here. One that worked out perfectly.
Watch your mouth, wild mage. Nobody...
Come on. It does not matter how it happened. We must act quickly. Sharon, is the spell for the barrier of the gates ready?
One at the main gate, yes. But until now, we couldn't cast it because of the blockade. Can I give the signal?
Yes. They want us to panic, but we will not do them the favor. Activate the barrier, then return to us. Soldier, you said that the Nerames have already invaded the city. To what extent?
They're in the Fog District, I think. They overran the harbor gate before we were able to close it. But Sergeant Harlechan has entrenched himself at the gate of the lower district. He won't be able to hold it for long.
Good. Commander, station your soldiers on the battlement and use arrows to keep the Nerames at a distance. Don't let them get close to the market. You, Prophetess, will accompany me there. We will liberate the South Quarter and then secure the harbor, so that Sharim will be able to place a barrier there as well. At least the heart of the city will be safe then.
You're going to fight?
Yes. Now go. Time is of the essence.
Understood. Soldier, follow me.
Are you ready? Magic, as Sharim said. They've put a spell on their fleet to make it invisible. Probably the doing of Korek's mute bodyguard. I've heard stories about him, and I fear they have infiltrated us in secret too. But we won't discuss this now. Are you ready? Good. We need to find Sergeant Harlian. The soldier said he's in the South Quarter. Follow me. Bastards. Pay for this. Infiltrators. Just as I suspected.
Total waste of time.
I don't bloody care what you're thinking. Secure the damn gate.
Sergeant Harlian.
Who? Grandmaster Aramthiel. It is an honor.
The honor is mine. What is the gate's status?
Bad. Dozens of Naramis are behind this gate, and they're setting up rams.
Then we will stop them. We have to secure the harbor gate. Past. Once we have done that, our mages will seal the gate. This is all of you, I take it?
For now, yes. But reinforcements are on the way. I forgive my failure, Master. We should have seen it coming, but everything just happened so quickly.
I know. Now come on, we march out. Every second we wait will help the enemy.
Yes, sir. Guards, the Grandmaster is relying on us, and so is Malthus. Live up to your names.
Yes, sir!
Go! You will not stop us! Just at the Good. Now close the gate.
Yes, sir.
It's jammed, Sergeant! What? What are you talking about?
Is it possible that the Naramis have sabotaged the mechanism?
Sabotage? Yes, of course, that must be it. What can...
The locking mechanisms of the gate are on both sides of the wall, correct?
Yes. Yes, Master, that's right.
Good. Prophetess, you and I will fix the cracks. Sergeant, in the meantime, you and your men will keep the Naramis off the gate. When we are finished, we will give the signal for retreat. Understood?
Yes, Master, of course. Gideon, Omar, prepare the cannon. Let's show the bastards what it means to defy the Lightborn. We will await your signal, Grandmaster. May his light guide you.
And you. Follow me, Prophetess, to the beacon.
Why am I following you to the beacon? This poor game.
Well then, there are two cranks with which the portcullis is controlled. One can be reached by following the left hallway, the other one is to the right. We do not know if the Naramis have already sabotaged both mechanisms, but I suppose so. You take the left crank, I will take the one on the right. Once that is done, you will return to the city gate. Understood? I'm sure they're trying their best to do just that, but it will take time. The defense mechanisms of Ark are more than solid. Let's not push our luck, however. Go.
Hurry up, damn it.
I am hurrying.
For freedom!
There they are. Get Nara, prepare the fire spitter.
Thou art my light, my shimmer at the horizon. Your
Fire!
Actually, I won't be able to cast it. Why does the bathroom have to be right next to my fucking room?
Retreat! Now! Do something, Grandmaster! Do something, damn it!
No.
But...
It's over.
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
As you wish. However, seems we have a visitor.
Tiamor Aranthio on the battlefield. I must confess, I am surprised.
I think I'm gonna try that one more time.
It's over.
Well, suppose reconquering the gate didn't go as well as planned, did it? What happened here?
Nothing. Secure the gate.
However, seems we have a visitor.
Tiamor Aranthio on the battlefield. I must confess,
I am surprised.
Hey, dickhead.
Oh my, look at these poor fools, trusting you until the end. It seems you still value human life as little as you did back in Kira. How many people was it around here? I have forgotten.
Wise words from the mouth of a warmonger.
Oh, so that is what I am to you. If I remember correctly, it was you who refused to negotiate. You might not believe it, but I enjoy this no more than you do. Hence, one more time, Aranthiel, surrender. Your so-called army is a joke compared to mine, and it is merely a matter of time until we find a way into the city. So, for once in your life, make the right call and end this conflict before it gets even bloodier than it is now.
Well said, Koarik. So, what do you expect us to do now? Ask in your wisdom? Kneel before you?
Yaslan Sharim, how disappointing to see you here. All your life you have fought religion and its tentacles, and now you fight for it.
I fight for something called common sense. You should try it sometime.
As I said, Aranthiel, last chance. Stop working on the beacon, and no one will be harmed. The cleansing has to happen, and you will not stop it.
Trust me, I will. Now, is that all?
It is. It is. Alma, line up the prisoners. I want to see each one of them crucified before nightfall. And then inform the troops. Every Enderalayan will be killed on sight.
Understood.
What? Religion is a sickness, Aranthiel. And it is the cause of pretty much all the evil that has happened in this world over the past millennia. Your son saw that too, unlike you, but he also made a fatal mistake. To believe that the death of the Lightborn was going to change things. But they were just a symptom, not the cause of the sickness. The cause is religiosity itself, this particular way of thinking. I know what has made the world this way, and that it needs to be exterminated. Religious people choose a rationality above reason, and dogmas above free thinking. They turn themselves into puppets, and by doing this, they are responsible too. And your behavior, Aranthiel, is the last proof I needed. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But you have shown me that there isn't. The High Ones will never elevate us until the ulcer of religiosity has been torn from every single head in this world. I've tried the peaceful way, but you don't seem to want it. Now live with the consequences. By the way, it's good to see that you have survived. What's about to happen now is your fault, Aranthiel. And try to convince yourself otherwise.
Take this. We need to go back to the temple. And lead that entropist right into the city. Their death was necessary. It was an honor for them. As soon as Sharim and the Arcanists have carved the seal on the door, it will be as safe as it can get, yes. But let us talk in the temple. We will proceed as planned. Light the beacon as soon as possible. That is all that matters. Sharim, how long do you need to seal the gate?
Give us an hour.
Good. Be quick about it. Guardsman, what is the situation in the other districts? Are all of the intruders dead?
Yes, Grandmaster. Some of the infiltrators have fled into the sewers, but we're in pursuit.
Good. Tell the commander that I want all corpses to be disposed of before nightfall, and let the repairs start as soon as possible. We are protected from intruders, but we have to be aware of a panicking crowd inside. Then tell her to place archers and fire breathers on every battlement. Their arcanists will try to break the seals, but we won't let them.
Understood, Grandmaster.
Now then, let us go.
I don't understand that little, like, thing that happens. Is it supposed to, like, fast forward the hour or something? I don't fucking know. It was always weird to me. is this supposed to lead? Oh, Jesus Christ.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What's happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us, Tilor.
What?
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marijo?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, prophetess, to the beacon.
One moment.
I don't care, damn it. Just do it.
You know, getting angry doesn't help anyone either.
I know, but it's just too much at once.
I tell you, there's no word about Numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
This crystal in the middle of the cross. It is the core of the machine, the Numinos.
So?
the Numinos is empty, Grandmaster. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat the High Ones. The more we learn about it, the more certain we become. However, it needs a target, a kind of focal point. And if we ignite it without one, things will become very uncomfortable. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of experience in building Pyrean machines, so yes, indeed, we had not noticed it before. So it seems, yes.
I am very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen it coming
as soon as possible.
Yes, and before you ask, we don't know yet what the Numinos actually is, and neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. That's the best. You will need it.
Yes.
Yes.
Half the place, wherever we look.
Hello.
What is this supposed to be?
Prophet.
Yes?
Not the shit again. I definitely killed him. For fuck's sake.
By the righteous path, you are well.
What happened to Jorek? And why in blazes do you stand around like bloody waxwork figures?
Jorek has betrayed us,
on
Teal.
passing the trial.
What?
I guess.
He has revealed the locations of our scouting posts to Korek's army. That's why we didn't see their ships coming. A keeper has caught him talking to Korek through one of the silver plates. And don't worry, he's only unconscious.
Commander, get him out of here.
Of course, Grandmaster. Where should I take him?
Anywhere, for heck's sake! We will deal with him later. This is not a case for the tribunal.
Very well, Grandmaster.
Move along.
What is the status of the beacon? Where is Marigel?
At the beacon. And there is a problem with your machine. But that's something they should tell you themselves. Now, excuse me, the entire city is in panic. The people expect an explanation.
Then give them one. Follow me, prophetess, to the beacon.
I swear this game is on its deathbed at this point.
I tell you, there's no word about a numinos.
Well, if you say so, then I guess we have to get used to the idea that our machine will not glow anytime soon.
What are you talking about? We have the stones.
Grandmaster. Yes, that is right. We have the stones, and they give the beacon the energy it needs, as we had assumed. But
this crystal in the middle of the cross, it is the core of the machine, the numinos.
So?
The numinos is empty, Master. That's why it is so dark. If we were to ignite the beacon now, its energy would be emitted aimlessly, with devastating results.
An explosion, to be precise. An enormous one. Yes, at least that's what the writing suggests. Imagine the beacon as a huge arcane barrel full of black powder. To ignite it means to release all the energy stored within. And for all we know, it will be streaming towards the container with the crystal in its center, the numinos. However, if this numinos is empty, then it will backfire, so to speak. An explosion. No, it's more than that. The beacon can defeat them. So it seems, yes.
Isis, I am very sorry, Grandmaster. We should have seen it collected from us.
As soon as possible.
Yes. And before you ask, we don't know yet what the numinos actually is. And neither do we know where to search for it.
But we will find a way. Give us a week, maybe two, and there will be results, I assure you.
Then begin. Prophetess, get some rest. You will need it.
Oh my, such chaos. Yes, he did. Even though he was one of the closest confidants of the Grand Master, I don't know what to say. Not really. But it was no secret that he regarded the Grand Master's actions against the Neremes as careless. He does not seem to understand that the beacon is our only chance. Yes, I think so. But right now we can't do anything but read the writings from old Lovehart for the umpteenth time, hoping for some clue we might have missed before. Yes, I guess. You should take a rest. I was told what you did to secure the gate. We'll call you as soon as we need your help.
Ah, hello, brother. Did you hear the news? This strange...
Damn those Neremes fools. This is madness. This just doesn't make sense.
Light fades away at the end of the day. Dum-dum.
This is just madness. Simple madness.
We're just waiting to see.
Work.
Fucking sissy.
Men, that's just how they are. Always talking rot. No.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Same shit, different smell.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, as if.
Pathway. Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
Now, a good pipe of peace weed. Why is that stuff so expensive?
Hey, dumbass, your blinker's on. I don't know. I'm not funny.
Damn those Nepalese fools. This is madness.
One more time. Why did you kill Pegast?
I didn't kill her. How often do I have to tell you that?
The prophetess found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo.
Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes. But what about the villages? The farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tearlaw. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man without talent. And the only reason you are here and not in the alleys of the Undercity is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tearlaw?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
Tearlaw.
We are done here.
Okay, sorry about that. I figured I'd look at my phone while it was happening because there wasn't anything else I could do. I was listening, though.
Walk blessed.
Madame.
More time. Watching the recording back, I thought that was the funniest fucking shit. Like, the fucking recording was going on and, like, all of a sudden it's just like, my time! And then I fucking crack up and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, moment of truth. Hey, it's that fucking song again. And Dream. Daddy is a little burnt.
Now look who's here. So, my child, I know you still didn't find it. You think you know what you're doing. But the truth is, you're still wandering through the mist, just like all the others. Yes, that is what you believe. You know, it would be so easy to see the truth, to feel it, if you, for all your heroism, had not forgotten one thing. To listen. Come, let me show you what I mean. There we go. Sit down and let us listen to the silence. Okay, fine. I get it. You know you have sinned, and that's why you're lying. But look, honey, I'm your husband, and I deserve the truth. Lying is a sin. You know that as well as I do. And you also know the position this puts me in.
What else do you want me to say? It's ours! Yours!
Mine? You make me unhappy. You know that. You make me very, very unhappy. Next time it's going to hurt. Whose child is it? Oh, Lord, is this what I get for my piety? All these years I sacrificed myself for this family. I toiled. I buried my dreams. And all of it because I wanted them to be happy. And now my own witch betrays me and carries another one's fruit in her belly. But no. As if that weren't enough, she denies me the truth. Me, her own husband. Just what am I supposed to do now, Lord? I beg you, tell me. What shall I do? Yes, of course, Lord. You are right. How could I be so blind? The Creator has spoken to me, honey. A child born of sin is tainted. And this is why we will drown it. Yes, that's what we'll do. As soon as it's out, we'll put it in the trough.
You're a monster! You're a goddamned monster!
I beg your pardon.
No,
I think you just said something that would have made me really unhappy. But unfortunately, I didn't hear you loudly enough. So please, be so kind as to say it again. What? I can't hear you, darling. I can't hear you! So tell me, my child, how does it feel to be powerless? How does it feel having to watch and not being able to do anything? No, but now you can, can't you? But there's no more time, silly. I have to go now, forever. It's been so long since I last ate, and I'm craving a slice of meat. Bloody, crisp meat. Goodbye.
Hey, Saira, wake up. What's the matter? What? But we will. You found the black stones, Saira, and we'll use them to banish the High Ones, no matter how hard this Korak tries to stop us. But first of all, calm down a little. Well, because I heard you screaming, I suppose? And both Sharim and the Archmagister were asking for you. Apparently they have a clue as to where to find this Numenos. You should go see them as soon as possible. No, they're in the Chronicum. One more thing before you go, though. There's something I need to ask you. The mercenary. Sorry for asking, but how do you feel about him? I was just curious. Thanks for being honest with me. Anyway, we'll talk again later. Take it slow. You don't look too well.
The last 2 times I played this game, it was just Spar that greeted me. So that means we have a higher affinity with Kalia this time.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremese bastards at the harbor gate, didn't you? I can't believe that actually happened.
Can I get by, milady? The end.
Sounds to me
Move
as if
along.
we'd risk a lot for just a good chance. I'm not sure if this is wise.
No chance is better than 2. That's how the saying goes. You should talk to the Grandmaster. He called for you.
Did he now? How nice. Then I suppose I'll answer the holy call of duty. Lord blessed, Archmagister. Ah, Prophetess. If you have a moment, I'd like to talk. Just come upstairs when you find the time.
There you are. Have you recovered? Well, I suppose as good as can be expected under our circumstances. The Truchesses sent half our Arcanists to reinforce the gate sigil, which makes working on the beacon harder, of course. Furthermore, the nightmares have become worse, and more reports of the Red Madness are coming in. It's tragic. Truly tragic. Yes, citizens are disappearing from the city, and our outposts are finding them in the wilderness, starving and delirious. And even worse, they are extremely violent. Take care if you're on the road. Oh yes, without any doubt. The war has made things far worse. It's almost as if the High Ones draw strength from the chaos. Or maybe it's a sign that the cleansing is approaching. I don't know. Well, let's say we have a lead to a place where we could find a lead. But let me start at the beginning. While you were sleeping, someone tried to break into the storehouse of the garrison. A starling named Kamai. You have? That's good. Then he might trust you. Well, brace yourself. He said he was looking for Shadow Steel, because he's been working on a starship for 2 decades now. He wants to use it to find the forgotten homeland of his people. Yes. Doesn't it ring a bell? The Star People believe that their ancestors were born in a forgotten place among the stars. A place without war or hunger, where everyone lives in perfect harmony. All the technology, all the machines that we owe to them, were invented to help them get back to this place. A very nostalgic idea. It really is, but unfortunately, a lot of Star People have died in that quest. The starships have crashed, or they simply disappeared. Up until now, no one has ever found the Star City. Kumai, however, claims that he can do it. Well, bear with me. At first, of course, we all considered him insane. He was begging and pleading and insisting that he was just an inch from finishing his ship, and that it really could get him to the Star City.
Oh, hey.
Unlike the others, the Grandmaster listened to him, and he ordered the scouts in Doomville to look for the cave where he claimed his workshop was. And you won't believe it, but they found out 2 things. First of all, the ship really does exist. And secondly, he says he used ancient Starling plans to construct the ship, which were handed down for generations in Anku, the starling city on Nerin. We had a look at them. They look very similar to the plans we used to construct the beacon. Well, either that, or the ones who created the beacon also helped the Ancient Fathers build the Star City. There's no way to know for sure, but either way, what it does mean is that the Ancient Fathers must have known about the cycle, and therefore about the High Ones and the cleansing. Well, let's put it this way. If anybody knows, it's them, and it's definitely the best lead we have found so far. So, in other words, what that means is that we need to help this Kermai finish his ship, and that we will accompany him on his journey to the Star City. Just imagine if it works. A city in the stars that has lasted for millennia. It's unbelievable, truly unbelievable. You make it sound so easy. But in a nutshell, yes, that's what we need to do. First, you should visit Kamai's workshop in the Powder Desert. The Grand Master and some Arcanists have already left. And, needless to say, be vigilant when outside the city. The Neramis might not be careless enough to have their camp right in front of the gates, but they have established outposts all over Enderal, as you have undoubtedly already noticed. You are familiar with teleport magic, aren't you? Here, take this scroll. It will transport you directly to the Powder Desert. I need to get back to my studies now. The more we learn about the beacon, the more fascinating it becomes.
Huh?
Giving me like a fucking scroll for Duneville, even though it's like implying I don't have it. Jesus, 91.
Wherever you look,
Where is this supposed to lead?
Yes?
He's upstairs.
This just doesn't make any sense. Why can't it ever be easy?
Yeah, Sharim.
There you are. Lashari brought that map from some Parayan ruin a couple of weeks ago. Looks confusing, doesn't it? She said it contains more knowledge about the Parayans than all the tomes in the Sun Temple's library put together. And now she's gone, just like Constantine. It still feels surreal. Well, let us say that I have been thinking a lot about the decisions we make in life and where they lead us. But let's not talk about that now. I did, yes, because I require your help in a personal matter. There hasn't been a good time since the Red Madness broke out. And believe me, I wouldn't bother you with this if it weren't important. Hard to explain. Come. Fair enough. Where do I start? Imagine the following scenario. You're in an old fortress. Suddenly a door opens and a bandit charges in. Before you even realize what is happening, he raises his bow, nocks an arrow, and fires it straight at your throat. What happens next? That is one possibility, yes. It might be the one you would experience. Truth, however, is a bit more complex than that. Reality branches off into millions of new realities. One in which the bandit kills you, one in which he gets hit by a falling piece of rubble from the ceiling, one in which a tunnel spider jumps out from the shadows and kills him. The possibilities are endless. Everything that can happen will happen, and creates a new eventuality in the process, another reality.
One moment.
In a million others, yes. There might even be one where a magical anomaly suddenly transforms the bandit into a myriad. Everything that can happen will happen. This is the nature of our universe. I'm getting there. I assume you know that this mechanism is also the reason for the existence of magic. An arcanist is able to transport eventualities from one reality into another, and thus perform feats considered supernatural. So far, so good. But what if there were a way to not only bring elements of other eventualities into ours, but to travel these other realities physically? I am indeed. Well, this is where it gets exciting, isn't it? With the Planeswalker. Come, let us sit. Have you ever heard of the name Dalmaric? That's the one. What hardly anyone knows, however, is that Dalmaric's experiments reached far beyond the Sunwheel. Among other things, he worked on a device called the Planeswalker, a combination of Endralian mentalism and Paraean technology. Temporarily, yes. Sadly, Dalmaric never had the chance to finish it, since he was too busy blowing up Thalgard. Lashari? No. Even if we were to find a reality where she didn't die, we couldn't bring her back. Suffice it to say that there is something I need to see. Something I want to see. To be honest, it wasn't my intention to drag someone else into this. But there's no other choice, so here we are. It could, but not that much. Other than what I'm planning to use the Planeswalker for, we lack a concrete plan for using it against the cycle. The only thing we could do with it is use it to blindly glimpse into other realities, and hope that we can gain information in the few moments we have there. And for reasons I will elaborate on later, traveling into other realities is quite dangerous. In other words, it's not worth the risk. No, Prophetess. Our fight against the High Ones is one we'll have to fight in this world. There's no way around that. Indeed. It would mean a lot to me, if that's worth anything to you. Well, first of all, we need to acquire two materials I wasn't able to find here in Ark. The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. According to my research, Dalmaric's old laboratory in Thalgard would be a good place to start our search. Yes, I'll tell you more about it later. You mean Jekyll and Nyoro? Yes, they could. But their magical talents aren't anywhere near powerful enough to help with the activation ritual. Also, Sun knows why. I can't help but feel a certain amount of trust towards you. Right in the middle of Thalgard's contaminated areas, so it will be dangerous. You have a map, don't you? Here. That's where we should find the entrance. I have some preparations to make first, so let us meet there shortly. Ah, and one more thing. I would appreciate it if we could keep this matter between you and I for now. I know I've said it before, but this mission is personal, and I'd rather not have to justify it to Aranthiel. Firstly, because it's a personal matter. Secondly, it's too much of a risk as long as Khalim and his helper are still sauntering about. The less people know of this mission, the better. Oh, that's complicated. We'll talk about it once we get there. The essentials. Well, suffice it to say that what happened to Leshari and Constantine have made me question certain things. I know that they gave their lives for the greater good, but frankly, there have been times when I've found it hard to stay true to our cause. I am hoping that what I'll find over there will help me regain some sense of purpose. Yes, I know, probably not the answer you were hoping for, but it's the best I can do for now. Forgive me. We will. I will meet you in Thalgard.
Boy, boy, boy. Also, for the record, I had no idea that this room existed in the temple until he brought me here. Waits for us, the Black Guardian. World to tell about it. Under the tree, deep in the toilet. No. I do it a dishonor. So... Golden Forest, I guess.
I don't want to... But is it true you were inside the memories of a dead...
To the power even. That was amazing. Live to tell about it. Deep in the city, deep in the caves, he waits for us to turn around, you fucking idiot. That was actually where you were supposed to go. Guardian. You fucking idiot. Under the city. Deep in the city, he said he's for us, the Black City. Oh, Grandma, you always know just what to say. Christmas. I don't know why I randomly thought of Rhapsody Kids or whatever the hell it was.
In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long... Oh, well, and through those clicking sounds, Sure, where to?
The Golden Asshole. Shit. Alrighty, Doc. Oh my, how the time flies. I have to try really, really hard not to eat shit.
Good evening.
He drags us down to the endless toilet below. In a moment. Might run a little faster if I put my shit away. I'm probably gonna have to deal with ghosts. Well, pus beetles seem like one of the things I'm gonna deal with. Eat the ass. Dickhead. That elk was collateral damage. I don't know why I had such trouble saying that. Cat and tat. Game, please. Oh, fuck, that's you, Slime. Sorry, Yuslan, I was hoping I could keep it a secret a little longer, but nah, I'm a furry.
Tenacious bastards. Sunborn, the descendants of those who had the dubious pleasure of surviving the Sunfire. They don't. I'm not an expert on the subject, but as I understand it, the after effects of the Sunfire crippled their vocal cords. Well, you'd have to ask the Holy Grand Master about that. But honestly, why would they? To the Order, the Sunborn are just a bunch of disfigured savages inhabiting a ruined patch of land. They don't dare go outside the contaminated area. I don't think so. Researching the matter would be quite costly, and who would profit from it? As I said, 2 objects. The ether crystal, and a special kind of alloy. I'll look for the alloy, you look for the crystal. Agreed? I don't know exactly, but according to my sources, it's made of a fluorescent blue mineral. And regarding your first question, it's the core element of the Planeswalker. Think of it as a kind of enhancer of one's gaze into the sea of eventualities. Well, the reason so many Arcanists lose their minds is that we as mages constantly perceive other eventualities. Not consciously, but as some kind of background static. The ether crystal strengthens our perception of other eventualities while we wear it. If you were to have it with you permanently, then yes, maybe. I suggest you try his old laboratory first. It should be close to the library, so further down. Come on, let's get started. Just come back here once you've found the crystal.
My transformation though was run out. Can I drink another potion to fix that? I don't think so. It was snorting because it crashed my game like a fucking dickhead. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh, whoa. Why do I even have it set to call the hunt? Big question is, where am I looking? Not down here. I need to transfer him back. I can't really navigate around here. Being in third person fucks me up in these games. I mean, I think we might have found it, but the thing is we need to figure out how to get to it. Dopping down, Bumble. Oh. Dropping down from above. No, doesn't look like we can do that. I've only done this one other time, so I honestly could not tell you. So for once, I'm not going to play coy because I don't know what I'm doing. Wait a minute. Not that there's really any point for me to take it, whatever. I'd hunt down all of them, but I really don't feel like it.
So, had any luck?
Aye, but it's all shards. The roof came down on it.
What? No, that can't be. Show me.
Suit yourself.
No. No, 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 no. That's impossible.
Apparently it's not. So what about my pay?
You'll get it.
Oh. The giblets are still here.
maybe you're just wrong and this goddamn crystal was never in here in the first place. Ever thought of that?
It is here. Let's keep looking.
All right, all right. We have all the time in the world, don't we?
Ah, there you are. So? Doesn't surprise me. What exactly? Huh. Interesting. I suppose those were glimpses into nearby reality strands. The crystal enhanced your gaze and let you perceive elements of other eventualities in this one. Lashari. Yes, of course. It must have been a scene from another reality, where she survived the assassination attempt. Or where she never went after the traitor in the first place. And I asked her for help instead of you, which would have been my plan if she weren't... Well, let's not talk about it. That we still haven't caught her killer is driving me insane. I did. Ah, I see what you're getting at. You're drawing conclusions about my personality because of this, right? It is. Are you aware of the fact that, quite often, a tiny event is enough to leave an impression on a person's personality forever? I don't know what the Yuzlan from the other reality went through, but it's likely that he was quite different from me. Or, who knows, perhaps the mercenary wasn't trustworthy. Either way, no need to be afraid of me. Now, may I see the crystal? Correct. It is. I don't know what... Either way, no need to be afraid of me. Now, thank you. I do have the alloy, by the way. It's a bit dented, but I should be able to fix it. Huh. Fascinating. Pity we need to disassemble it. Either way, we did what we came here for. I'll take the crystal to Ark and find a safe place to store it. Here, I found this further down. Why don't you take it? It might be useful. I will need a couple of days at least to fully reconstruct the Planeswalker. I started months ago, but the crystal and the alloy were still missing. Meet me in the dust pit in the Undercity 2 days from now. It's some kind of arena, in case you haven't been there before. See you then.
I don't know. Scroll. As shitty as it probably would be, I'd find it amusing if you could have a, house in the Undercity.
They always go too easy. They just
on
sit on
this
their
guy.
asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots. Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
I'm at a time limit because this video is almost 9 hours long and I don't know if it hits 10 if I'll be able to upload it still.
Bloody wench thinks she's fancying cards.
Don't.
Pursue.
Move along.
It's a really weird way to talk to one of your own, you know that?
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on. Possibly. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected. In a safe place. Come along.
Come to bets. Talk to Rasha.
A Sunchild, aren't you? I've heard about those yellow coats invading this country. Free peoples of Nerin. I'm guessing for once those surface snobs are wishing for the safety of these days.
Training. You can do this.
Bralata Sera, sister.
A lot of Shara. Man, Shalrim just can't catch a break, can he?
Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out of your pocket all these centuries.
My Dane. Some people just don't know their path.
Again, says the person whose last name is Pathless.
Burn.
It burn. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
They come creeping from every down here, don't they? Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker. Your knowledge of geometrical shapes is truly impressive. No, it's more than
a cube. God damn it.
Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing? Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar. Magic means being able to bring elements from other eventualities into ours, as though they are coming from another room. However, to access this room, no matter how briefly, one needs to open a door to it. That's what we call a rift. Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second, and this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it. Yes, I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why. No more than any advanced spell, but I have ambrosia with me, so fever shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, we're both entropists, so...
In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous. Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time, and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there.
How comfortable.
Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift. I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around your neck after someone decapitated you.
Sorry.
How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out. And considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea. Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself, but knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind. But, and this is important, Once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing. But let me carry out my task in peace. Please. Good. Now let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there. Let's begin.
Why am I taller than him? Oof, my fucking arcane fever.
Gosh. It worked. By the name of the sun.
Game.
It worked. It actually worked. Dira, the Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever? It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmaric said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking. One close to our strand, yes. Another version of Vin. Forgive me. Frankly, I had doubts until the very end whether this would really work. All this, it's incredible. Look for someone. Prophetess. Thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this... it means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful. Yes, you will.
Nope, found what I was looking for. It is very important that we get this. Otherwise, we'll never be able to brew the Dream Flower potion thing, which is Majigger. I believe there's only one flower, which is one of the reasons why the game seems to insist that you should explore. Ooh. Meanwhile, I inhaled the universe. Aurora Borealis. Oh, wait. I found another one. I'm sure things will be fine if I kill crabs in this universe. People will wonder how the fuck they got killed, but... So as much as I'd love to follow Sharim and see what's going on, I want to respect his wishes. Sorry, fucking hand spazzed out. Oh, I think it's been about 10 minutes or so. Well, it's been about minutes or so. Well, it's been bottom text. Sometimes my humor just fucking consists of regurgitating the same things I've said already like 100,000 fucking times. Or 100 would be more reasonable for these videos. So it doesn't really need to be said again, but yes, this area was added by this quest was added by the, Forgotten Stories. Oof. Yeah, I should probably go look for him.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is...
The tickle monster is hungry again!
You two. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
Look how she's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya. Huh? What do you want? Ah, yes. Forgive me. Well observed. Yes. Yes, I do. Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying. How touching. My daughter, and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. The world doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure. Yes, I did. Does it matter? They're gone. Dead. Buried under the sand of the Red Desert. End of story. Not here. I don't want them to find my body. Yes, I did. Does it matter? What do you mean? You... No. Almaric's writings are clear. We die, and it's over. A peaceful death in a peaceful world. You mean... You're clever. I have to hand it to you. You're really clever. The problem is, however, that you could be right. And I can't afford to take that risk. So, I'm coming with you. But give me one more moment, will you? Just one. Let's go. You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness. Of course I did. I don't know. Maybe I thought it would help me to see them, provide closure. Or maybe it was just the desire to see what might have been, as painful as it was. You've also lost people. Wouldn't you have done the same? Just as I thought. I do not want to talk about it. You've learned much about me in these past few hours. Leave me this last bit of privacy as a refuge. Good question. But now that I have done what I set out to do, I will tell the Grand Master and the Archmagister about it. Maybe they can put it to good use. Now, frankly, I doubt it. The ether crystal has lost its power, and it'll be next to impossible to find a new one in the little time we have left at our disposal. And even if Heranthiel can get his hands on another one, the correction happens far too fast for us to gain worthwhile information about the cycle from other realities. But I'll leave the choice to him. I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have been the wrong choice. Still, I don't regret doing what we did. It showed me something. I believe that concludes our business, does it not? Thank you, again. I think we both know you've earned yourself more than just a couple of pennies. Wait a moment. Yes, here it is. This key will open a deposit box in the bank. The item you'll find there is for you. It's an heirloom, but I think you'll have more use for it than I will. I think we might have been friends had we met in another world. Who knows? Now I suggest... Wait, what is this? In that pouch of yours? That flower. Kirash, is this a dream flower? Where did you get it? In the other reality? By the name of the sun. That is fascinating. Then you want to brew the potion, don't you? The dream flower elixir. No, you wouldn't do that, would you? All right, listen, that's a bad idea. The dream flower is dangerous. Extremely dangerous. No. That is, yes, it makes one powerful, but you must understand the reason why. The dream flower, I studied it for a long time, and by now I believe I understand how it functions. It takes over your spirit from the moment you drink it. Yes, Ibn Nadarim and the Kalayan's alchemist, whose writings you've probably read. They are both wrong. Yes, the dream flower improves your arcane skills, but it neither makes you immortal, nor does it allow you to seamlessly jump between realities. Instead, it puts you into an eternal slumber. Do you understand? From the moment you drink it, you're asleep, trapped in a dream where things always go the way you want them to. An Elysium. So did I. Believe me, I know what I am talking about. Drinking the Dreamflower elixir means leaving reality forever. Everything that's written about the Dreamflower is theoretical. Believe me, if I wasn't convinced that my hypothesis was correct, I would be in Cairo looking for the flower right now. But it's pointless. Ultimately, you'll believe what you want to believe. Please, prophetess. You're about to make a mistake. An eternal dream. You'll fall asleep and continue existing in a world inside your head, but you won't even realize it. Give it to me. I believe I can brew something out of it that contains the positive effects the flower has on your arcane abilities, but without putting you to sleep. Please, prophetess, don't be a fool. You're toying with things you don't even remotely understand. Because you saved my life. Also, we need you. Blazes, you know about your role in all of this. Didn't you recently accuse me of being selfish? Fine. Do what you must. I'll prepare for the worst. Farewell, prophetess.
I don't know, after all I've been through, something that sounds so true. I mean, something that sounds so euphoric. It's hard to give up. Oh, Jesus. I need to remember what ingredients I need. Well, not remember, I need to look it up before I waste my time. Dream flower. Two glimmer dust, one human heart, grand soul gem filled, and access to the substance decomposer, which we have access to thanks to the Relata quest line.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
I am running out of time to
Thank you, Sunchild.
finish the video though, so I'm gonna do that and then end it off. I don't know if I'll be back later today. I've been recording for 9 hours plus. I do guarantee though that the next episode will potentially be the last one at the rate we're going.
My Dame.
Okay, human heart. Human heart, 2 glimmer dust, and a grand soul gem. Okay, I think that should be all the things we need. Too easy on the scum. Jesus.
It's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
How's the game gonna fuck? Yep, it sure did. Jesus, 200 free saves. It's not as bad as Narim, but holy shit. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be wearing robes. Oh great, where's the first seer? I still need to get my payment from him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
Well, that certainly comes as a surprise. I thought you died alongside the other mercenaries. What do you want? Your pay. So the riches you found in the temple weren't enough for you. I see. Well, you did a great service for the Rallis after all. Let me see what I can find. Here, this is more than enough. Now go. You are not welcome here anymore.
But why?
Would you look at that? The mercenary returns. Why? Would you like to become one of us? None taken. Ask. Let me put it this way. How can one overcome a vice if he indulges it on a daily basis? The more we eat, the more we feel, the more we copulate, the more we identify with this vessel, and the further we distance ourselves from transcendence. Asceticism is the key to purity. The Lightborn. False gods, the lot of them. Mages who are being idolized as something they never were, if there's still anything at all, that is. You hear a lot of things these days. You see, their faith is hollow. They tell their lambs that they protect them, that they will grant them a better life after death, even though they know that they can do neither the one thing nor the other. Death is the end of existence, and anyone who hasn't succeeded in separating from his vessel by the time it arrives simply ceases to exist. That's a long story,
and discussing it would exceed both my time and my patience. Forgive me.
I'll just slap this shit in there. It's a potion, but it's also a food item. Well, if I've decided I'm dying on this hill, so let's die on this hill. Actually, let me pop down a save. Okay, now we can die on this hill. That's not the hill I wanted to die on. Ugh. Oh, right, I'm kind of eating shit for my arcane fever. Nice. If I weren't doing entropy, I wouldn't get any, well, I wouldn't get any magical benefit out of it, other than the mana. I need to, like, fucking drink a keg of, ambrosia, because holy shit. Oops. Jesus, our entropy. Name, your name. Oh, I would have never guessed. Actually, wait a minute.
You were there, weren't you? You were there when the father performed the separation. And you survived. How? What was it like? Blazes. I don't even know what to say. Huh? That sounds like an understatement.
I was hoping that the First Seer would promote me before the expedition, but... well... seems like my fines weren't enough for him.
It feels strange, you know? Knowing that they made it, and we're still here, in our frail, fleshy vessels.
No. Bring me anything you find. The Father himself said it. There will be another day of separation. And when that day comes, I plan to be high within the ranks. I have to be. Yeah? Had any luck?
Good. Very good.
Here. This should compensate you for your efforts.
I hope that's gonna do it for this episode. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Minus the, like, fucking jank in, like... the middle? I don't know if I'd call it the middle. Let's just say after we put Reneus to bed, as I want to describe it. And the next episode, potentially finishing it. I cannot guarantee anything now. Depends on how I'm feeling and how long I go for. Well, y'all have fun at, church end.